Am I alive again? Okay. The stream may drop again. So I basically I deleted the video that I had up. Like I said, the stream may drop again. I need to be more conscientious about watching that. Uh, it only captured the last 30 minutes of what or the first 30 minutes of what I did. I went to the ruins, I rang the bell, holding a finger creeper that was like all curled up, talking about talking about, I don't fucking know. And then I saw him out talking to the grave. Uh, I'm just like fucking weirded out by all of this. I think he like pulls the finger creepers out of the grave, cuddles them, and then puts them back in their grave. Yuri, I think is its name. But yeah, no, I have never seen him like cuddle it before. That's fucking weird. Alright. Like I said, I'll try and watch the stream better. But that was all that I did. And I bought his sorceries. And then I talked to Yolan. And I apparently have gained her trust because Count Ymir trusts me. So I still really like her voice a lot. But like I said, I'll try and watch the stream so it doesn't drop. But that was basically all that I did. At the beginning of the stream, just to talk about what I had done off stream, I came across Rao base and did that over the course of the weekend while assisting people and everything like that. But yeah, that's what I've done. Finger Ruins, Rao base, and I progressed Ymir's quest a little bit. Ymir and Yolan. Now it's either Shadowkeep or Stone Coffin Fisher. I don't know which one to do. I think I'll go to the Shadowkeep. That sounds like a better use of time for the stream. I'll try to be conscientious, like I said, if it drops again. Over the weekend, too, I did a lot of helping people. Contraption does not move. Okay. I did a lot of cooperation. I unlocked this side of Grace because I was trying to farm for armor, but I don't think that the dudes that are around here drop the armor. I switched to a different build to try and build up status effects and everything. We'll see how long this lasts before I switch back to what I was using, though. Because crossbows don't scale with anything, so mainly the only thing that they're decent at is building up status effects and everything. And that's upsetting that the stream dropped. Whenever I started it, it was telling me that I had excellent strength. And now it says it's all unstable. So, like I said, I'll try to watch it if it drops again. How do you guys feel about Frost? Okay. Yeah, let me switch back to melee. I switched the Ash of War here to the Poison Flower blooms twice. It's a very interesting Ash of War. Okay, that's the crab. For some odd reason I thought his head was giant. Alright, see now it says that my streaming is excellent again. The bit rate. So hopefully it should be stable now. Maybe it'll last me. Don't do this. You did it anyway. Alright. This is the current build that I have going, which by the way, I killed Patches. He no longer serves any purpose to me in this playthrough. And his outfit looks so cool. Especially with Dane's hat, it's just a neat outfit. Oh, we're doing this? I need to learn how to dodge you. Are you poisoned yet? No? Okay. Stop casually strafing me. Are you poisoned now? Now you're poisoned. Okay. I'm gonna take both of those to the face, and then I'm gonna do this. You're lucky there was a roof there, buddy. Whoa, those reach and have much more damage than I would like them to have. I didn't explore the Shadow Keep, but I unlocked this site of Grace. It's like a little back entrance here because I was trying to farm this dude for armor, but he did not seem to drop armor. I tried for like an hour, and it did not seem to work. I have quite a bit more armor now to mess around with different looks. This guy dropped his armor. I got armor from both of the sites that had the bear. The big red bears. Yeah. It's, where is it? I have a right proper Scottish kilt now. Couple of them. And everything like that. But I wanted the Fire Knight's armor. Hello? Okay, well there's a tree spirit swimming about there, I see. But I have not actually explored anything. Can I jump up here, please? Thank you. I have not actually explored anything in the Shadow Keep. Can I even lock onto it for me to try, bow? That's the wrong thing. I can. Wow, okay. Can I reach it, though, is a better question. Well, that didn't work to my advantage at all. What do you mean, try, bow? Likely monster, except didn't expect bog. Alright. That didn't work. Is there anything on the other side of this roof before I decide to jump down? Jumping ahead, yeah, I can see that there's jumping ahead, but is there any loot around? Doesn't appear to be. I assume I have to go down to make my way around there. I know you have to, unflood this at some point. But I don't remember where that is. Hello? Something over there. How do I get over there? Okay. I checked all around the finger ruins of Rhea. I came in and did like a perimeter. I got a cookbook back in here, the Finger Weaver's hovel. And then I did like a pretty well 360 around the area. I did not find too much of importance before ringing the bell. I guess it's mainly just materials that you can collect around there. Alright, is there anything before I want to jump down here? No. Kind of triggering some submechanophobia. Well, that's the thing that I got.
Mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
I've beaten this dude 2 times now. That is some crazy... I was gonna say hand armor, but also your hair. So I know that I can either choose to get his weapon or him as a summon. I don't really want him as a summon.
Queen Marika, take not from...
Yeah. I'm just gonna leave you in darkness, buddy. Sorry.
would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me? All this time, I held in my heart only thee.
Okay. I don't know you. You've tried to kill me. You have really bad faith problems. This scales with faith, doesn't it? Not too much faith, though. What is this? A heavy thrusting sword? Grey sword of the Fire Knight Quilline, a weighty piercing sword with a blade that undulates like fire. Quilline devoted his all to the crusade. See, yeah, no, I was right. Fuck you. And remade his great sword in the shape of this lance wielded by his liege, aspiring to become a second impaler. Fuck you. I don't know you. That's not my purse. I don't know. What's the Bobby line? I don't know. Fuck that guy, though. I know you can get him as an Ash summons, but I really don't want to summon him. I barely use summons as it is. I think I can do the same thing with, what's her name? Yolan and her sister. Are you poisoned? You're not? That's disappointing. I also don't like this. Does this reach you? Cool. Yeah. This Ash of War, I like the Palm Blast. It is nice to charge it up and just fuck someone up, but this one feels much more useful for both situational dodging and just, I don't know. Stop this. And you have poise, don't you? I need to heal. Can I, Thank you. I appreciate you letting me heal. Now, I'm going to kick you to death. What is this? This looks somewhat important. There's Mesmer's crest with a bunch of spears. Okay. Neat. Betrayal ahead. Well, this just looks like... This actually looks like where an elevator will be at some point. No rat ahead. Okay. So I guess I go that way. Wasn't there another way for me to go? I would feel better doing that after I drain all of the water. Surface ahead. Oh, this takes me up? Okay. Is this how I drain the water? I assume. Yeah, I'll just keep those on my fist for the moment. It's also getting dark. I don't like that. You know, I should probably have a talisman equipped. Let me take away this talisman, since I'm mainly going to... Here, I've not even made it, like... I think I've only been streaming for like 45 minutes, and I'm already like, I'm gonna change the build a little bit. Let me take this away and instead do... I don't know what I want to do instead, in all honesty. Let me put these back over here. And then I'll put my fists here. And then for this, I will use... Am I at a heavy load if I put this on? Okay. This seems like it'll work better for me. Okay. Specimen storehouse. I did it. Oh, I did it. I thought I don't... Is there a site of grace nearby that I can grab? Maybe, please. I very much so would like a site of grace. Okay, let me grab this grace and then I'm going back down. Because I want to drain the water out of that place first. I didn't think that this was going to take me to the specimen storehouse. Okay. Back down we go. I think there was a way that I did not go. A pathway that led out. And I'll switch to my bow for the moment. I have a pulley crossbow that I can pull out for status effects and everything, but I just have fairly limited ranged options since I'm mainly a weapons user instead of doing I don't know why I pushed that back up. I didn't need to do that. I'm so used to doing that in case I die. I was complaining a little bit about, in the midst of me exploring everything, I thought that was a rat at first, and then the wing popped up, and I had no idea what the fuck that was. Holy shit. I didn't know there was a second one. That didn't kill you? I would have liked for it to have killed you. I would have very much so liked for you to die. Okay, I guess I poisoned him. Fuck. I did cooperative in between exploring all of Ra. I did cooperative, and the main complaints that I have are, holy shit! I just almost walked off again. A lot of people will like buff themselves, which is fine. I understand buffing yourself. I don't use too many buffs personally. But individuals will sit for like 15 seconds buffing themselves outside of a boss fight and then run in and either walk off of a ledge or die within the first 20 seconds of a boss. And I just don't get that. I'm not the best player at all, which is kind of why I've been trying to do weapons only so that I can learn to dodge better and stuff like that. But why spend so much buffing yourself just to die immediately? A lot of people seem to be on New Game Pluses too. I noticed. Alright, so you're gonna drain all the water now? Cool. The other complaint too is, which again, I guess it's not a complaint, it's just a frustration. Fucking, whenever I'm in close trying to use melee, people who use magic or incantations, I can't see the boss for shit whenever I'm trying to hit them. Like whenever I need to dodge, because either Comet Azure or Rain of Stars or something that just like blocks my vision. Dragon Breath's really bad about it too. It's like I cannot see in a cloud of magic whenever it is that I need to dodge. Maybe I just need to get better. I don't know, maybe I'm not playing the game as intended since I'm not buffing myself and all that jazz. Well, that's obviously my next stop to get to that grace. I think somewhere in here too is where I need to use that. I guess it would be this room. I think is where I use that gesture to be able to get out here, so I can do the other finger ruins for that fucking weirdo Ymir. So I pulled that lever. What does this look like now? Is this leading me down to that side of grace? Sure does look like it. Will I have to fight a tree spirit beforehand? No. Okay, neat. Okay. Ever so slight progress. Where did that tree spirit go, though? Wasn't he just, like, swimming around? Well, I'm making a wide perimeter check before I go in the center. Head required ahead. There's that same fucking message. Where does this lead me? You go up? Okay. Keep expecting these to go down. You go up, but where do you take me? Oh, you take me here. Okay. Is this church where I just grabbed the site of grace from? It is not. Can I, shoot you? Sorry, buddy. Are you poisoned? You are. Alright, I'm gonna leave you for the moment. What does this area look like now that I have gotten rid of everything? Everything? Gotten rid of the water. Brain didn't work there for a second. Where's the church that I just grabbed the site of grace from? Alright, well, I guess I should go down and explore. Then. Doesn't seem to be anything more up here for me, and I can explore this more in my own time off stream. Yeah, I had all those smithing stones that I had, Well, there you are. I only have 4 heals, it occurs to me. Come on, let's do it. What are we doing? That was an attack? That didn't even look like he was swinging for that to be an attack. You're too far up. I can't reach you. I shouldn't be here. I honestly was not paying attention to the health. You keep trying to swallow me, but it's not working too well. Okay. Good game. Ah, another Iris of Occultation. Isn't there another thing like Iris of Grace? Did I miss that somewhere? Or do I have one? I seem to only have the Occultation ones. Are those key items? Or are they in tools? They would be in tools, right? Because I can get, yeah. I must be missing the Grace ones. I don't know where you get those, but I think I want to use the Grace ones on Anna and or Yolan and Anna, because I've been reading up on some of the quests and everything. I'm not. Sometimes I like going in blind to video games. It is fun. Dark Souls or FromSoft video games in particular are not ones that I enjoy going in blind to, because there's like really important things that I feel like I need to know, decisions that I want to be a little bit more informed of before making. That's obviously who I wanted to lock onto. Thanks, game. I really wish that did damage to your buddy. Alright, well here I am, no heals. It's the crabs that are fucking me up. I'm stuck on the fading away of the corpse of that crab. I can't do anything. Alright, well I have barely any health now. Cool. Didn't expect friend. Those crabs were not friends. Well, I highly doubt that tree spirit's gonna resummon or respawn, so I should probably... Why does this feel so confusing? Alright, I'm just on the perimeter of this. One of these... I remember this from my first playthrough of the DLC. I don't know if it's ever been patched, but I did make it this far in my first playthrough. And one of these little windows, I remember I got stuck in. And the game would not kill me. And that was quite a problem. First off, right, and then be wary of crab. Which which direction are you coming from whenever you type that message? First off, right over here? Because this is where the tree spirit was. Is there something that I missed over here? There was. Also, where is the site of grace that I grabbed? I grabbed the site of grace down here, but where the fuck did I grab that at? Doesn't seem to be any more. This is where I was just a moment ago running around. Alright, so I guess the message must be coming from the other direction? I don't know. Can I jump out to those tree limbs? Kind of looks like it, but I don't want to try it. Where was this church? Sunken Chapel, was that what it was? Take me back here, actually. For me to get my bearings as to where the fuck I am and what I'm doing. Okay, so the Sunken Chapel's over there. How far over there is it? It's past the circle thing. Okay. I explored all in here. Kind of. I'll probably run through all of this again off stream to make sure I got everything. That was what led me up to the beginning of this area. Okay, that was the shortcut. Alright, what is in this little... Is there another tree spirit that's in this center area? Sure does seem like it. We're starting off like this. Keep trying to grab me, just like your buddy. Oh, I didn't expect... I didn't think that you could tail whip the other way. Stop this. Okay, can I actually reach this? No? Apparently not? Cool. Thanks, game. Oh, I didn't realize I had greases equipped. This sucks. See, that's why I don't like to have too many things on that fucking bar. What are you do- Are you kidding me? That's incredibly frustrating. Where the fuck did the crab come from? Why did the crab come from? I was in the middle of something. Is that thing going to be like out to where it's not just going to randomly pop up again? That would be nice. Or is it going to have to pop up again? I guess I should do this beforehand. It's too many things to remember whenever I got more things on my bar. Alright, you gonna pop back up? Alright, let's do it. Can you get frostbitten so I can do more chunk damage with these? Also, do I need to be wary of a crab somewhere? What are you doing? I do like fighting these enemies. I always forget to run for the explosion. I honestly wasn't paying attention to his health. I'm more so worried about a fucking crab popping up and fucking me up. Alright, can I get this, please? Thank you. I knocked down that first tree spirit, knocked down this one the first time. Not been able to get that fucking critical off. Cool. Now, do you drop another Iris of Occultation? Mantle of Thorns. That's not... Is this a sorcery? It is. Sorcery of those who abandon the practice of incantations. Really? after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. This is what I've been saying. The fucking Quilline just a second ago. You know, I gave him the iris of occultation blocking out all the light, and then he's freaking out and he's like, I was devoted to thee. And it's like devout faith does not get people what they want. That's a lot of the problem with the Golden Order and the Erd Tree and everything. The caster wounds their own flesh using impenetrable thorns grown from the Shadow Tree, which then cover the body entirely. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. The image of the misshapen Shadow Tree is an edict. Spurn all that exists, wound all that exists, for we have been abandoned. That's a little knee-jerk reaction, but, I mean, I understand it, but it's still like a knee-jerk reaction from the devout faith aspect of it. All right, let me go back to playing around with my bow. Wasn't there something around this tree, an item for me to pick up? Yeah. What are you? Your gold quality item? Okay. God. I don't use... Now, where did the crab come from? Oh, I came in on your territory. That's why you were there. That hit me? No, I want to switch... No, I want to... Thank you. Two-hand my backhand blades. I'm struggling so much. Holy shit. This is not gonna bode well for me later on in this game. Well, okay, maybe I'll do better later. I haven't played today. I immediately turned this game on and started streaming. I didn't do like any farming or anything like I have in the past before starting stream. And it's not clicking. I also have not had any caffeine today. Nothing is clicking. This was where I fell down after draining. Okay, and then I grabbed that side of grace. Alright, I know where I am now. What is this? Are these just supports for a bridge, I guess? More water. Is there anything else for me to get down in this area? Or am I supposed to go up now? Seems kind of strange that they gave me a site of grace. Oh, this is different. Okay. Can that reach me from here? Okay, if I back up a little bit. Ha ha ha. Idiot. This is why I use weapons instead of incantations. Okay, why do some of them hit me but not all of them do? Alright, as long as he's poisoned, I should be able to run in with this and do my Ash of War for Those hurt you too, buddy. Okay. It was a pleasure doing battle with you? Question mark. What is your helmet? Just read me your helmet. Neat. Helm of Wago, Elder among the Fire Knights. 2 warped death masks stacked one atop the other. Reduces FP to summon spirits. Oh, okay. Gnawed at by loneliness, this old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it as a rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Wago. Yeah, they killed him in the end, too. Like, what the fuck? They only did damage to himself. These look like the winged serpents that are at, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I please pull this out? I'm struggling so much. These look like the winged serpents that are at Volcano Manor. How intriguing. Also, was we go here underneath the water? Oh, I didn't even see this elevator. Do you take me up or down? All these elevators go up. Am I on like the very lowest fucking floor? Let me explore some more before I go in there to find out what that is. Oh yeah, I didn't grab that item. Fire Knight Seal. Sacred seal of the Fire Knights who answer directly to Mesmer, the Impaler. Enhances fire incantations of Mesmer. The emblem of Mesmer's army depicts a golden ring and the fire of his sacred seal. It's high. I wonder how some of these seals scale now. Because I think Godslayer's Great Seal was the one that was the best scaling for like a generalized faith build. And then if you mixed Arcane, it was the Dragon Communion, which I've thought about boosting my faith a little bit to maybe use some buffs or something with the Dragon Communion seal, but I don't know what stat that I would sacrifice for that, because I would need to take it to at least like 12. And my stats are, I feel like, already spread a little thin for some of the specialization weapons that I want to use. Maybe I don't need 30 arcane, but because I think the sword that I needed arcane for, I mean that scales, well that's a descaling, that's a descaling, that's a descaling. Maybe I don't need 35 arcane. That's a descaling as well. Yeah, maybe I don't need as much arcane. Maybe I could sacrifice some of that arcane and put it into faith to use things like Bloodflame Blade. But there's some Bale stuff that requires high arcane. I don't know. I'm still kind of like on the fence with this build a little bit. I'm going this way because I don't remember if there was a faster way for me to get to where this item was on the statue. And I didn't want to try and grab it whenever there was fire everywhere. Hey, I think I killed a friend of yours. Don't do this. Come on, you're just one fucking hit. Jesus. I feel like I already need to rest again. There was probably a much faster way for me to... Have I been out there? Whose aggro do I have? Whose aggro do I have all the way over here? Really? Who? Thank you. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Alright, where is this that I can mark it? It's directly across from me. Is it this little thing here? Yeah, okay, let me mark that. Be able to potentially come back to it. I did not think I was going to make that jump. It must be... Was there a way that I didn't go in here? I'm going to get so lost and have to double back a lot. I'll probably do a lot of, or a fair amount of exploration off stream in here. Alright, I would like to fist this guy from behind. Don't quote me on that. Perfect. And I avoided his fires. Neat. Okay, where was this item at? I feel much more comfortable doing it this way instead of the other way. Nice. Only one, though. I think I need 3 now to level up. Hi. Yes. You fucking poise. Yeah, I didn't think that I would reach you. Stop backing up. I kind of feel like I should pull out Buckler again to be able to parry some of these fools. Because I am not doing great. Did I go out here before? I feel like... Is this what led me to the specimen storehouse? I don't remember where I've been, where I haven't been. This is a problem. Also, how do I pull this elevator back down? There it is. Man, I am struggling immensely. I think that's the majority of everything in this lower level for the moment. I will double check it off stream, but yeah, that feels... Oh no, there was that one elevator that I didn't go up by Wego. What is this elevator? And why is it so long? Storehouse back section. Okay, so this is the one that takes me to the specimen storehouse. Okay. Well, I already unlocked that side of Grace, so I can fast travel there. Back by Wego. That's the elevator. Okay. So yeah, I guess that is it for this lower section. So now I'm going to the specimen storehouse. Did I activate that? I didn't even activate that. I know that I will want to farm these Fire Knights too. This direction is back where the elevator is, right? And where I came up from. And I can jump down, but I don't want to. Alright. I've messed around a little bit with this back entrance. I want to come here in the front entrance. See how awful I do at an actual boss. Whenever I was fighting the furnace golem that's up here, it was fucking phenomenal. The furnace golem like took out all the camps and the enemies and everything. It was a really open area where there was just everybody was fucking dead. And it was fun. It was nice. I didn't have all these knights running around. I can summon here, but I have not messed with summons. Not too yet. I've gotten a fair amount of new summons, but I've not tested them out to see which ones that I like. I know I put a couple of them away because I didn't like... I did some testing, not too much, but... I've gotten more summons since then. Okay, where does this main entrance take me then? I think this is the golden hippopotamus fight, which sucked the first time that I tried to do it. So we'll see how bad it is now. I don't know if I want to do this with fists or with blood loss. I think I would rather bleed it than anything else. Shadowkeep. This is the main entrance? And is there a site of grace nearby? There is. How lovely. Activate this. Maybe I'll get summoned for this boss fight. This is Freya. I think I want to take her in there. Can I see this thing just lazing about before I actually go in there? Cool. Fun. Alright, well maybe I can shoot it with poison arrows while Freya distracts it. Do I want to try it by myself? 217,000. Alright, I'll try it by myself first, and then if I die and I lose and these runes are sitting in here, I'm bringing Freya with me. I kind of decided against it. I wanted to see what she had to say after the boss fight. Well, there's a good chance that I might die. I thought I dodged. I pushed the button, but I guess I was too late on it. Alright, so I was correct. Man, I am not on it today. Jesus Christ. This is terrible. Maybe I should have gotten caffeine before trying to do any sort of streaming. I wanted to progress because I've actually been interested in playing by myself, but I wanted to at least unlock areas and quest progression off stream. Alright, Freya. So the plan is that you're gonna run... I've never seen your weapon before. It kind of looks like Radon's. Can you face me? Please? Okay, well... Freya. Alright, so... So the plan is... You're gonna run in, and you're gonna take aggro and start attacking in melee. I'm gonna go grab my runes, and then I'm gonna shoot poison arrows and poison it, okay? Alright, good talk. Okay. Why wouldn't she look at me? It's so fucking weird. How do I dodge? Okay, I guess that's... not that arrow, I want to poison it. Alright, you got a follow-up attack. That's the one that killed me. Is it poisoned? It is. Okay. Now I should try and use blood loss, right? I was spamming dodge, but I had buffered my attacks. You got it, Freya. Okay. You're doing good, Freya. How did that even hit me? Your hurt boxes are weird, man. See, like, why didn't that hurt me? Holy shit. What the fuck? I'm so confused by your hurt boxes. That didn't not go as planned. Alright. I know she bumps its health up. But you're coming with me anyway. Alright, I don't think poison really did much for me there. What else do I have? I could put fire on this, maybe. Alright, let me try a fire Zweihander. And also, let me use one of fucking these. Because he does so much damage. Okay, that's not what you did the other times. Yeah, take him out, Freya. You're gonna grab these now. Your hurt boxes are so weird. Yeah. That's right. I'm still not doing that much damage. You have the tiniest little eyes. None of those hit me. That hit me. Are you a porcupine or a hippo? Take aggro, Freya. I got a buff again. Let me try ice this time. I don't trust that. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I pushed the button twice. Why did you not... I think I said it last stream where I don't know if I'm just buffering things wrong or what, but I'll push stuff on this controller and it does not seem like buffering my attacks incorrectly. Fuck. I know that I'm also struggling. Alright, I'll try and be quick on my feet. Wait, who's this? Horn scent? Horn scent? Why the fuck not? I'm struggling today. I know it's gonna mean more health for the whatever, but I'm struggling. I need help from my friends, question mark? I don't think you and I are friends. I know that we're kind of friends, even though you refuse to look at me. Do you refuse to look at me too? I have no friends. Alright, let's do it. Now, guys, I'm going to not... don't kill me, please. That was 217,000. I'm not, like, really in need of them. Can you guys take aggro, please? Thank you. Alright, I'm ready to start attacking now. Holy shit. How does that hit me? How does this not hit you? Oh, because you grabbed Freya. This thing bled at all? Holy shit. Okay, so the first 2 times that it did those needle attacks, was I just standing between the needles where I didn't get hit? But that time, like, it takes over half my health away? I don't understand the hitboxes on this. Hornsent, you can stay here. So that it doesn't have too much health. What the fuck? I do not understand this boss and the way that I'm supposed to dodge. Some things I feel like I'm dodging the same way, but I guess obviously not. Yeah, you're doing this. I can dodge through you. That's the jump attack. That still somehow... Okay, that one obviously hit me. Do you bleed? Good going, Freya. Good going, Freya. Does this thing bleed? That's your bleed? You don't bleed very well. Okay. So let me run around for the needles then. This is, what are we doing? Good going, Freya. Oh my god. I mean, I have big bonkers too, but I was trying not to use them for this fight. Trying to be more dexterous warrior. I feel like I need to back away, because you're gonna start hitting me, and that's highly upsetting. I thought I was gonna get hit by that. Alright. Start... How does that hit me? That was your ass. Alright, Freya, I'm just gonna try and get a bleed off. We got it. Good going, Freya. Yeah. I'm not even excited about that. Well, I'm a little excited because now I can upgrade my shadow level, maybe? Question mark. Can I? Last time I upgraded it required 3. Nice. Is it still 3? Yeah. Okay. Can I... How many do I need? 110,000? I don't think I can get 110,000 easily with items. Okay, so this is the front entrance. What was the reason in doing all of this? Am I still outside? Is it night? No, it's morning. Is there stairwell up to this courtyard area? Pathetic sort. That wasn't a pathetic sort. That was very awkward hitbox sort. Like I said, sometimes he did those attacks and I was completely and totally fine. Other times, it took over half my health. Also, look at how many fucking spears at the ready to impale people. It's horrendous. Can I open this door? Cannot open from this side. Okay. Well, that will be some sort of shortcut that I imagine that I get to lead back here. No, such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Are you a Black Knight? Freaking the fuck out? War will do that to you, buddy. And especially the Erd Tree, because the Erd Tree is very particular with who it actually cares for and who it doesn't. I don't think I've ever... Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Who? I'm still kind of surprised that that backstab knocked the other guy off. That was weird. I have never seen this. That was really fucking lucky. I have never seen this entrance to the castle. I've never been here before. In the streams that I have watched of Shadow of the Erd Tree, I've never seen anybody come in this way. They usually always go that back way. Be wary of left. Yeah, you want to come and fight about it? It was a pleasure doing battle with you. Were these guys turned around? Okay, can I get a backstab on you? To start this fight off right. Let's get you out of the equation, and now you. Alright. Boy, I wish that hit. Alright, you gonna let me heal real quick? I mean, you will, but then you're immediately gonna take that health away from me. Alright. That seemed like a silly move. Why did I attack that direction? I guess I was holding the wrong directional pad. Main gouge. What is that? That's a dagger? Dagger with a large handguard, intended to be used in the left hand, thereby complementing a piercing sword or identical blade held in the right to enable the distinctive style of fighting. Parry. Oh, well, there's parrying back again in my life. I should probably put that on, just to parry, in all honesty. Aspect of the Crucible manifested in golden hippopotami. Didn't I ask that last stream if they were called hippopotamuses or hippopotami? Creates a bristling mass of thorn-like fur on the caster's back. That was fur? Before scouring the area by rolling around on the ground. Charging increases the number of rolls and range of attack. In an age long past, before this land was enshrouded in shadow, the vitality of the Crucible flourished. Remains of this can be seen in the ancient ruins. Remains of it can be seen fucking everywhere. Is this where I came in at? Yes, okay. I'm caught up onto where I was now. So what could I take away? I could take away Zweihander. Let me actually put this there. No, because I like doing both of those. I thought about maybe putting parry on. There's too many things that I want to use. There's too many play styles that I want to use. There's too many things, too many weapons. It's a problem. Do I want to jump out here yet? No, it seems like there's doorways over there. Okay, so if I can get a backstab on those, but those dudes are going to become involved. Is this going to knock the spear guy off? Neat. That's the courtyard. How do I get down? Okay, there was a doorway over there, so maybe there's a separate stairwell up over here where I'm going. That sounds like a big night. You are a big night. Well, this is uncomfortable. I feel like it is time for big bonky swords. So the plan is... Oh, well, he's all the way over there now. This is the plan. That table put in work for me. Okay, the table is not putting in work for me anymore. This is the plan. The plan. Okay. Neat. Maybe I should have Golden Vow. That's an incantation. It's consumable. Oh, they turned it into a consumable? How the fuck can I craft those? Are they limited? Oh, excuse me. Remains that turned into light after being blessed with an incantation of the Erd Tree. Oh, it's a blessed... Oh, that's what I would use the blessed bone shards for. Once I get the, It is a craftable item. Uses FP to rise into the air, increasing attack and defense of the caster and nearby allies. The incantation serves as a rite that honors the comrades who placed their faith in the distant Erd Tree and gave their lives in the crusade. It's like there's benefits to it. Yes, I get it. But like the blind faith shit, this reminds me of like a Game of Thrones set or some shit. Those like actual real food items. Garlic exists in the lands between. It's confirmed. And potatoes and apples. Apples, potatoes, and garlic exists in the lands between. Confirmed. How intriguing. It almost looks like a... That almost looks like a red onion. Anyway, I don't know why I'm trying to figure out what food is on the tables. Who's out here? Does anybody need to get beat up? I have fists, and I'm only slightly afraid to use them. How do I get down to that little courtyard area? Also, are those scorpion spiders down there? No, those are people praying. I don't know, the way that they look from here, it looks like little stingers off the back of them. I have yet to realize to find anything. If that means if these little... Where the fuck did you come from? Can we stop this? Thank you. I've yet to find if this means anything. Because it doesn't burn you and it has like an ominous tone to it. It seems like it's important, but I don't know why. This feels like something. Can you turn around so that I can stab you? You know what? I'm actually gonna shoot the fuck out of you. And poison you. And then I'm gonna do this. It's very good follow-up. He dropped something. I really want their armor. I'm like all about getting new armor. Hello. Can I show you my poison flower that blooms twice? Oh, I see that you guys are using poison too. Ladder ahead. Oh, hey. Where does this lead me? And I saw an item briefly that I want to grab. Is there another site of grace here somewhere nearby, actually, before I go down that ladder? Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Or is there a site of grace down on the ladder? This does not look like a place where there would be a site of grace. Where's the ledge that I need to be conscientious of? Does this continue around before I go down? It does. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going out here to grab this item. Anything else? Where does this pathway end? I feel like I'm going to just fall off in a fantastical manner and lose all these runes. There's the edge of it. Praise the futility. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going down now. But I am very close to leveling up. I could probably squeeze the last 30,000 out that I need with rune items. Let there be whole. Man, the lands between ladder makers. Where am I? Oh, a painting. Domain of the Dragons? Well, that must be up at Jagged Peak. Oh. I literally just randomly did that, thinking that there wouldn't be anything there. Where am I now? Where the fuck am I? I went down a couple ladders. I ran into a wall that I honestly didn't think. That's a coffin. That's gonna lead me to somewhere else. Let me mark this on my map. Coffin in this hexagonal thing that's down. I would like to find a site of grace. Oh, there's another pathway here. Is this a hidden site? No? Okay. I'll go down to that coffin eventually. But I would really like to find a site of grace somewhere nearby. I honestly did not think that there was going to be a door there. In any way, shape, or form. Because normally there's not. I also feel like I'm probably really close to sites of grace. And I just didn't explore 20 more feet in that direction. But since this fire dude's already dead, where does this lead? Because this looks like the next major part. There's also a down here. What's down here? Lots of militiamen around here. Drawstring golden grease. I guess that's the upgraded version of holy grease. Oh, Well, this helps, actually. Is this the door from the other side of the golden hippopotamus fight? Okay, okay, okay. Alright, cool. That helps. That helps. Is there another side of grace up here, I wonder, though? It's funny, Stormvale Castle felt like a big castle, but this is a fucking big castle. This is a ladder. Not a ladder. This is an elevator. I would assume, or I'm going to assume, that I'm going to go up this elevator and there will be a side of grace waiting for me. Is what I'm going to assume. It feels good to be correct. This is the creature. I mentioned this a while back in one of the streams. That this is the creature that it seems like Torrent is. Because obviously it's missing one of its horns, but it's very steed-like. Hello? Okay. But it's got hooves. It's very steed-like. It's got the horns like Torrent does, because, you know, I've never seen any other creature. Hello. Camera, can you please work with me? My fists aren't working. There's too many things in the way. Can I jump up on this thing? I want to get a good look at this. Multiple horns, twisting horns. Torrent doesn't have twisting horns, though, does he? But Torrent is also not this big. But this most certainly does seem like a creature that Torrent might have been. Its tail is all done up in horns, too. Like a weird Pokemon evolutionary line that Torrent's still in the baby form of. Also, why is there flesh here? But then its head is decayed. This is weird. Alright, how many runes do I have? 58,000. How many do I need to level up? 72. What is that math-wise? That is 14,000. About 15,000 about. Can I get that relatively easily? I can spin that one, but I would prefer not to. Like I said, I like to collect the runes and at least have one of each. I don't know why. So I need just the 3,001. Let me do this one just in case I need a little extra that I'm not accounting for. Alright, level up, strength. I'm almost to 60 on strength as well. I might end up re-speccing as well. Oh yeah, you're back. Couldn't get my fists off before you could move that big ass weapon. That's disappointing. Lock on is I'm struggling with it. I heard somebody casting. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh man, can I get some of those delayed poison bombs? That sounds fucking awesome. That would be very useful. That would be highly useful indeed. Alright, there was a pathway that I could go left there. But I'm going to make my way through this maze of bookshelves first. I don't feel like going in there quite yet. Be wary of enemy. Are you talking about over here? Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. I didn't see him. God. Oh, hi. Can I introduce you to my poison flower that blooms twice? Did you hurt me just by dodging? I'm going to die. How come that did not kill you? You have literally no health. Can you drop some of your armor? Still smithing stones. I would very much so like their armor to drop. I'm all about that fashion souls, if you will. Alright, so this seems like a dead end that was just hiding that night. Alright, I guess I should go up now. I'm going to get so lost in this place, and I'm glad that I'm unlocking it on stream, because that's what I like to do. But I will most certainly need to explore this area. How did you hear me? Can you drop some of your armor, please? Okay, the Fire Knight gauntlets. It's a start. Where are those at? Let me get a good look at them. Those are the things Quilline was wearing. Each and every knight hailed from a renowned family of the Erdtree's upper echelons, but were shunned and chased from their homes after pledging allegiance to Mesmer as their master. How many upper echelon families were there? Because this is the same thing, what was it, the Banished Knights or the Pages or something like that? Mentions serving families of the upper echelon that they were like banished from or some shit. Like, I feel like they have used that particular line to describe several different types of enemies. Hello? Oh, you suck. You had to get one more off before I could kill you. Fuck you. I hear it. Why do you little guys know this weird incantation? Alright, is this the backside of that horse thing? It is. The backside of the steed. I can also apparently make my way up on the bookshelves as well. I have no idea where the fuck to go. Ah, my way to the bookshelves. Is there anything on the bookshelves? There does not appear to be a reason for me to be here unless I can climb those. I thought maybe there would be an item hidden somewhere around here. No? Okay. Well, you can't blame me for at least trying or looking. Okay. So there's another stairwell leading up. What the fuck incantation were you about to cast? There was nothing back here, right? I imagine these stairwells lead to the same area. I also kind of feel like somewhere I'm going to come across a moving bookshelf that will unlock some sort of secret path. This seems like the kind of area. Praise the message and then try door. I can't unlock that door. Not from this side anyway. Can I fist this guy? How do you know? How do you hear me? You fucking suck. Okay. Fuck you. How long does this go on for? Do you just spin indefinitely? Come on. How does it feel to be chilled? It doesn't work. God. It's just fucking spin and spin and spin. It's like the Dancers of Rana. I really wish that you could infuse those weapons. That is a gigantic horn scent. Oh, hi. Can I jump on that horn scent? Hang on. Can you guys stop? Apparently, this area sucks. Even at level 239 and 12 Shadow Tree Blessings, fuck. This area sucks. Oh, hang on one second. Okay, what is my fire damage negation at? I even have fire negation on. Okay, I guess I just need to get better at the game. Either that or pull out Grey Swords. I don't want to play with you anymore. I don't want to play with you either. I don't really want to play with you, but I feel like you're going to be a pain if I don't mess with you. What happened to my combo? I guess I hit the bookshelf. This was the down way. Ansbach!
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time.
A little bit, yeah.
After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start.
How'd that
There
go?
was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind.
What's that?
So, here I am. Quite unable to move on.
What are you looking for? There's a lot of books to read, buddy.
After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with.
I know.
And taken straight to kind Mikola.
By who?
Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight.
You told me that,
After
yes.
failing him in every regard, and losing sight of my vows, I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can.
Why?
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains?
I know.
The implications are rather unnerving.
Mm-hmm.
What could they possibly... The implications are rather...
If I rest, do you have anything new to say? How many runes did I have? I didn't have too many. Alright. Let me run back to him, because it didn't seem like he was that far away from this side of Grace. Which way did I go? This way? Targeting. Wasn't there a dude who jumped out at me from around here? Targeting. That's not... Yes, I wish to target the dude who... Oh my fucking god. What in the fuck is happening? There's literally... I'm standing here. There's an enemy standing here. And I target someone through the floor behind the enemy. There have been... I feel like the base game spoiled me, because there have been a fair amount of glitches that I've encountered in the DLC, and it's not even huge things, it's very small things. Like there's been some items that I can't pick up, there's been some graphical bugs. It's again not too huge of things, but stuff like that is... It messes up the experience. Alright, you don't have anything new to say. I wanted to read what the message said. But... Alright, what is this? This looks like a whale kind of thing, or like a manatee, since it has shoulder bones for flippers. Who's making noises? Alright, and I think I should probably, just for the sake of the area that I'm in, keep a rune art active. I don't remember which way that I went and which way that I didn't. My runes are over here. Somewhere. Yeah, that's right, I went up here. Yeah. And there was this knight. I'm just gonna run up on them because they somehow know that I'm here anyway. I pushed the button to heal, but I guess the game decided that I didn't need to actually do that. There's another one of those torrent-looking things there. This is the giant. Yeah, this is where I died. Alright, you guys. What's the best way to deal with you? Okay, well you separated right at the last moment. I was hoping that you guys would stay together so I could hit you both with that. Alright, there's my runes. What was it that killed me over here? I don't even remember. I think I have an idea. Fuck! Everybody's hiding next to a bookshelf where I can't seem to get my attack off. Yeah, it was like some of you guys that were shooting fire at me, wasn't it? What the fuck was I targeting again? Was I targeting something through the floor again? Why is that a thing that's happening right now? Really? If I had used that incantation... Oh my god, another one of you. I don't like that you can dodge me so easily. Really? Like, I know that I was half health, but fuck. Why don't they ever hit the bookshelves and get knocked off their attack? Why does everybody's attack always go through bookshelves? Except for mine. Jesus Christ, this area sucks. And it's not even like the enemies. I mean, the enemies are hard, yes, but I'm having stupid things fuck me up, like targeting the wrong enemy, hitting a bookshelf. I'm remembering now why where the fuck do I go? Where did I go the first time? I'm remembering why I didn't like the DLC. Small quality of life things, but fuck, it's messing with the experience and it's quite frustrating. There's not even anything here. Target the person that's in the center of my screen, please. Why do you all know these incantations? Every fucking enemy. I'm honestly surprised that I didn't hit the edge of the stairwell and lose my attack. This is frustrating. Again, it's very small quality of life things. Okay. But it's still, like... I would very much so like to hit him at any given moment. And knock you off your poise. Why do you have so much poise? Jesus Christ. Alright, fine. I was wondering how long it would take me to switch back to the big bonk weapons. There we go. Is that good enough for you, game? Jeez. I want to use all these new weapons, but it's like if it doesn't stagger the enemy, it's pointless. If it doesn't do that, 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 it's pointless. Look at that. All of a sudden, now it's absolutely not an issue. I'm not hitting the edge of bookcases with these small weapons. Like I said, I want to use all these new weapons, but even whenever I try to use a fist, if I'm ever so slightly next to something, it doesn't work. Is that good enough for you, game? Stamina was an issue. This is just legitimately frustrating. Unless I'm using a huge-ass weapon. I can't seem to beat these knights. Alright, wasn't there a fire knight? Alright, let's see how I do up against you now. Amazing. All of a sudden, now it's not an issue. I don't know why I'm so salty. I have different tools for different jobs. Precious item, therefore time for research. Yeah, how do I get to that? It seems to be just floating there. And I have a feeling if I try and get to it, I'm going to die. I think you can change these things around, can't you? I just haven't found the way to do it yet. Can I jump on this? Well, I'm here, but how do I get the item? Oh, across. I abandon here my arm dextral. Alright, so that must be, since sinistral was his left hand, maybe I guess dextral was his right hand. Message left by Sir Ansbach addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikkela's trail. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the Shadow Tree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from this storehouse. Perhaps there is another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. That's... I don't know what that means, Ansbach. I don't even know what the holy quarter is. That sounds like something Americans would call their currency. Is this... Okay, for a second there I thought that was a elevator. Alright, well it seems like I can go up. The question is, do I want to go up? Did I explore everything that was down there? But I don't think that I can jump back either. Alright, I guess I'll continue on then for the moment. I have sights of grace if I need them. Let me go back to trying to fist things. The problem is just probably that I'm not... Hello? Good enough. Man, you have so much health. But now you're poisoned. Yeah, I figured that was still going to hit me. What an incredible range it has. Yeah, it was a bad time to heal, but I'm pushing buttons, but they just don't seem to want to work for me. I didn't even try to dodge that. Can I interest you in a poison flower? me. So much effort just to kill them. I do think they're fun. They don't seem to be the proper thing to use up against these knights. I thought that was a gigantic... I just saw the red of the wing, and I was like, holy shit, I thought it was a gigantic knight. Alright, now what were you guys hiding behind here? Oh, there's like an entire other way to go. Or I could go down. Boy, I wish that killed you. Hello? Cool. Did that for mushrooms and Ember of Mesmer, which I have a bunch of, because I farmed them for furnace spots in case I needed them. Liarhead. Alright, before I go in there, what was this other stairwell? I don't trust any of you. Boy, they sure do curve around, don't they? This is another way out here. Or in here, I mean. Okay. For what purpose? There's the giant. Ah, hello. Secret Rite Scroll. What is this? A scroll made from white tree bark. Few can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret rite of the divine gateway said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. Is that what Ansbach was talking about? Next site of grace that I get to, I will take that to him. Alright, there was a way in here, question mark? Here it is. Is there a site of grace here? No? Well, that sucks. Asshole. Fire coil. I'm trying to look like around corners maybe to see if I let me actually, I'm gonna put that sword on, but I'll keep, that's exactly what I was gonna put this sword on. They shoot straight fucking down. Well, that was my last heal, so hopefully I come across a finally your armor, fuck you. You gonna tell me about the upper echelons? Distinguished by its red cape and twin golden snakes which adorn the neck, enhancing incantations of Mesmer's flame. These were the ones who truly knew Mesmer, his flames, like serpents. The painful fate... Hello? Okay. The painful fate that accompanied his accursed form. I just had one more sentence to get out. Who the fuck is making all the noise? This kind of looks like porn too. But these... Actually, this looks like a ancestral spirit. Or something that was going to eventually turn into an ancestral spirit. Who's firing me? I was hoping I could maybe run around it, circle it, and it wouldn't hit. First off, oh, there's a grace up here. Oh man, I've been looking for this.
Let me see. Fickle, fidgety little letters. I should wipe you clean off the page. Now, now, Freya. Don't rile you up. Take it slow. Take it slow.
Freya? Listen, buddy. No, no. Fuck you. It sounds like it's coming right here. Spirit calculus. We're doing math now. Oh. Exceedingly rare exceedingly rare to find calculus. It's fused with spirituality. Material used for crafting items found by hunting horned beasts in the ancient ruins of Ra has a distinctive acritic odor. Or excuse me, not acritic, acrid odor, which some claim to be a sign of a particular spiritual potency. Odors are not normally associated with. There's the grace. It's just you blocking the way to my grace. No. Fuck you.
Lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Hi, Freya. Thank you very much for helping me out with that. Oh! I'm trying to... oh my god, I just almost uppercutted her in the face trying to change to hands.
Hello?
Thank you for your help with the...
Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
You know Ansbach is here, right? I can go talk to him for you.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Okay.
Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had... I'm afraid truly.
Okay. Well, let me get this real quick. And let me get this real quick. Alright. Ansbach. Where was Ansbach? Was it first floor? Oh my god, these sites of grace are going to be so clustered together, aren't they? It's going to look like a fucking mess. Ansbach. I want to go around this way because there's a little fucking... I can't go around this way. Alright, well, fuck you. I knew that you were going to jump out. And I'm going to try and hopefully ignore the rest of everybody. Where was Ansbach at? Where was Ansbach at? I've done forgotten. Alright, I'm just trying to find a friend of mine. You guys are making it rather difficult. Alright, where was Ansbach at? Ansbach. Do you know Freya wants to learn something from you?
What could they possibly have in the implications?
Well, that talked about a vessel, and he wants to know why.
What's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord
I don't know what
Mo
that...
to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough. He plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort.
Yeah.
He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain.
I don't think Mikola
My
cares.
dear Lord deserved better.
Bro, I don't think Mikola fucking cares. Also, you want to talk about Hughes... Hang on, where is it? Does it not talk about it in this? Is it in his... Maybe it's his weapon description where it talks about no matter how much Moog shared his bloody bed chamber, Mikola never responded to it.
Righteous Tarnish, you have given me the answers I needed.
You're
But I
welcome.
can hardly fathom it.
Do you know, speaking
Such
of which,
folly. Unto the end.
there's a lady
I am a
upstairs.
warrior, but I've aged.
Yes, but there's a
I cannot
lady
afford to
upstairs.
act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach.
Yeah, you tried to fuck him up. You already talked about that.
The
Did you
absolute
know?
folly of it all.
Yeah, Freya's upstairs, by the way. Did you know about
Freya
this?
by the gods.
Yes.
She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is, hardly troubled by the rot. Righteous tarnished.
Yes.
Could you please give this to Freya? Thanks to you, she too will have the answers she requires. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now.
A letter to Freya. Okay.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs.
Okay.
This is the only way I can help.
I mean, she wanted you to do. She said that she wanted to talk to you.
Perhaps I shouldn't. This is the only.
All right. Do you mind if I read this letter? Actually, a letter written to Sir Ansbach to Freya the Redmane, presumably written in answer to a query, but the page is neatly folded to keep prying eyes from reading it. You motherfuckers, listen, I can walk around the corner and open this goddamn letter if I want to. 7th floor? How did I go from the 1st to the 7th floor? What about the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and 6th? Hey, Freya.
I'm busy. Truly.
Well, here you go.
To me?
Yeah.
How on earth could it? Oh.
Can you tell me?
Yes. Of course. I see.
But I couldn't. Can
The
you?
Festival of War concluded. General Radahn's soul met an honorable end.
Sorry about
But
that.
kindly Mikola wishes to revive it.
What?
Just fine by me.
Hang
I
on.
know it would pain old Jaren.
He's
but
dead.
War has always suited General Radahn best. And certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul.
That's
As
not.
befits General Radahn, the great lion.
Uh-huh. Okay. I know all of this, right? Because the DLC has been out for a long time. I've not avoided spoilers. So I know that Radahn's the last boss. But they're doing the same blind...
I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your blade
Why did you
would be
pronounce
fine
the
enough,
T's that time?
but to face your blade would be an honor.
She said battle. I don't know how many times, but then all of a sudden she can say battle? What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. I've never... I know, like, big spoilers, but I don't know, like, the small little intricate dialogue things. And what the fuck? Would be fine by me for Radahn to be what?
All that remains is the fight. For our kind Mikola.
You're still following him? You just learned that he's gonna... Oh, yeah, she wants him to bring Radahn back to life. What in the fuck is happening? You people are insane. Shield made to resemble... How much does this weigh? This only weighs 5 pounds. Shield made to resemble a fierce golden lion with a luxuriant mane. Awarded to especially valorous members of Radahn's personal guard on the occasion of its formation. Roar like a golden lion and deliver a shield bash from a guarding position. Knocks back and staggers foe over a wide radius. Neat.
All that remains is the...
If I rest, do y'all have anything new to say? I should go back and talk to Ansbach again. You're still here?
All that remains...
Okay. Well, Ansbach's gone. Okay, well, I guess that answers that. Fuck me. Wasn't there a fire dude? There you are. Hitcha! And a hya! I don't like that you still got a little bit of an attack off on me. Alright, so there wasn't a way for me to go out of that room, right? This seems weird. Can I jump on this? Oh, hello. Revered Spirit Ash. And this is on a creature that looks like Torrent, right? Yeah, this thing looks like Torrent as well, just much larger. Is Torrent like a baby then? Because I think I've talked about this before, that there's a lever there. Torrent, in the teaser and everything for the DLC. Also, where did I come out to get to this area? Okay, I remember now. There's not a reason for me to fight you. I remembered you. There's not a reason for me to fight this guy, but if he perhaps drops some armor, I would be much appreciated. That's the main reason I would very much so like armor. Do you heal people? Well, he drops a short sword. In the teaser to the DLC, it shows somebody with golden hair riding Torrent, but the person is like of a normal human size, not like a child like Mikola supposedly is. And I believe that that's Marika, and that Torrent comes from the Land of Shadow as well. Oh, this is a dagger? I heard you fucking walking, you asshole. Short sword. It's a dagger, though. Short sword used by the Fire Knights. A slender blade that undulates like fire. A lot of things are undulating in the Land of Shadow. I don't like that word. It's weird. Blessed with a flame incantation, further flame imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Well, it's too bad that I am not using anything faith-related. That's not where I came back out, and this is leading me back up. Where did I come from to get up here? Also, there was nothing else behind this knight. Okay, it was just that thing where I got Revered Spirit Ash. Okay. I don't remember where I came from to get to where I currently am. Was it down these stairs that I came out from to get here? Yes, because that's that thing that I said looks like a ancestral spirit. Okay. So around here then, right? I've not been around here. Yes, I've not been here. What am I looking up at? That's the thing that looked like Torrent that I was on a moment ago. Alright. I think I am caught up. I would love to hit you. Shadow Realm Rune. First off Grace and then Lever. Oh, I already got the Grace. What does the Lever do? This reminds me of, man, I can't remember the name of that place. In Bloodborne's DLC, there was like a vertical hospital type area where they were doing a whole bunch of wacky things on people. Also, do I see any items around? I don't know which floors I've been to and which floors I haven't. What is that guy's problem? Alright, I've been there. There's a dead corpse. Well, obviously a dead corpse. Actually, no. I feel like in this world I need to specify whether or not it is a corpse or not. Because sometimes I kill things that are not corporeal. Okay, I'm here now. And now I'm here. Why am I here? I guess I could jump over here. There's a corpse there. I definitely have been here. Where am I now? No sights of Grace. but a stake of America, which is never a good sign. Rat ahead. Ah, I did it. I don't know what you've done, and I don't know what I've done either. I feel like I need to go back to some of those other sites of grace and explore now that I've changed. Never mind, I'm going back in it. Oh, hi. Where do you lead? You look like you lead to something special too. I've not tried these against them yet. Let me top off and try backhand blades against the Fire Knight. Because I should be able to circle around. Oh, you're one of those ones. Ow! Asshole. Do you bleed? You got a fancy helmet. 311,000 runes up there? Cool. He's got a fancy helmet. Oh yeah, there's a Stake America. Cool, 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 cool. I already forgot about that. This must be why there's a Stake America here for whatever this mini-boss is. Alright, buddy. I don't necessarily care about my runes, but I would like to get them. That's the same attack that hit me the first time. Oh, you got like... Whoa, whoa, whoa. You got like special shit. Hang on. Don't do that one. I don't like that you can block my attacks. You can bleed though. Ooh. Pleasure doing battle with you. Winged Serpent Helm and Ash of War Flame Spear. Ash of War grants the... It's usable on armaments capable of thrusting, claws, and backhand blades accepted. Skill of Could? Could? He could. Could? Captain of the Fire Knights. Oh, you were the big bad. Okay. Who was Wago again? I've already forgotten. Skill of Could. The captain of the Fire Knights. Ready weapon for a thrusting attack and unleash a spear of flame straight ahead. Charge the attack to increase the damage dealt and distance travel. Oh, that's the little fire pokey that you just used on me. That seems like it would be incredibly handy. Can I open this? Do I want to open this is the better question. If this is a Shadow Tree fragment, then I should be able to upgrade my blessing again. Is this what I think this is? This is Mesmer. I'm not fighting him. I'm not even going to try and do this right now. This should be the specimen storeroom. Oh no, dark chamber entrance. Okay, yeah. I'm going to leave that as it is. But let me read about this helmet, actually. I forgot about this. Helm of Could, Captain of the Fire Knights. It's pretty cool. A winged serpent perches atop it. Enhances Fire Knight skills. The winged serpent is a token creature of Mesmer's military forces. It is a wise friend which keeps the base serpent at bay and holds its power in check. The winged serpent keeps the base serpent at bay? How does that work? That's so strange. I would have to look some more stuff up on that. There's nothing off this side. Okay, just wanted to make sure if there was anything that I could jump off to. Where am I now? Fuck you. And fuck you. Is there a way for me to jump? Do it. No, I don't want to do it. You don't have the right... Yeah, okay, that seems like... Is there a space that I could have jumped off beforehand and I just didn't know it? Because I don't think I can make that jump either. And that's where I came in at. Okay. Let me go back to the first floor, I guess. Also, I forgot why I marked that thing on my map already. Alright, the first floor. Alright. Have I never been in here? Why is this place so large? What are you then? Oh, you're just a rune arc. Yeah, I've been doing this all without a rune arc. I have a very bad tendency to... Do you go up or do you go down? Oh, you go down. Oh, where the fuck do you go? Or is this going to be like a shortcut to an area that I should have unlocked a while ago, but didn't because I didn't explore it? Well, I don't think that I've been here. That looks like a long hallway that I don't want to go to yet. This seems like a trap. Oh, hey, look, a trap. Cool. That's not a... Really? That's all that was in this area? Okay. Be wary of left. Yeah. Alright, then what's down this long hallway then? Weak foe ahead. One of you guys. Why are you guys roaming about the castle? Who set you guys free? Wall of sparks. Yeah. This most certainly. This is like almost verbatim. There's like I said, the Bloodborne DLC. There's like a experimentation hospital place that has a similar deal with, be wary of left. Oh, I see you. That has a similar deal where, like, people were being experimented on and stuff like that. And, this looks very similar to it. What did that unlock me? Sunwarmth Stone. This reminds me a lot of it. Be wary of monstrosity. Aren't they always? I don't like that there's flies around here too. Entered meat. Where's the other one? This reminds me a lot. Oh, hello. Really? You can get a little smack off before I can do anything? Well, if I need entered meat or human bone shards, I know to come here. That one's alive. I don't trust any of these pots. Sorry, buddy. That one's not alive. I see the gigantic crack in it now. Alright, now who's gonna... Who? You? You? That seems like something that I don't want to get close to. Sorry, man. But you gotta die. You don't understand what you are. That's part of the problem. This really does remind me of that place in Bloodborne, which I guess maybe they were going for, but... I'm trying to, parse what I'm looking at. If I see a hand... or a leg, maybe, that might be like, ah, okay, this looks like a person. They don't look like people anymore. Oh, you're not poisoned anymore? You're doing an awful lot of stuff that I don't like. What is this? What spell are you casting? Well, my Ash of War helped get me out of that situation. I think that's the last hefty cracked pot, and that's an Iris of Grace that I could give to Anna, or not Anna, Yolan. Inventory. I should have 10 of them. Yep, I do. An iris blessed with an incantation of the Ur tree. Placed on the eye of another realm of shadow. This artifice was employed by priests. Yeah, I read that on the other one. Okay. This place has sucked. This place in particular sucks. But it does remind me of... Were you going to grab me? You're still going to grab me. Cool. This place does remind me of Bloodborne a lot. This is a strange stairwell. Does it do the same thing on the other side? Ooh, diagonal. This is weird. There's a lot of not trust happening right now. Who's now? Who's now? Who's gonna do it now? Whose 3 chairs are these? Who's gonna try and attack me now? You? Okay. I hear footsteps behind me. Why would you shatter your own friends? I don't trust any of this anymore. Like, all of my trust is gone. I didn't have that much trust to begin with, but this place has ruined me of trust. I've been making progress, though, so I guess I can't be too upset about it. Who's the big door for and who's the little door for? Are there trolls here? The big door was for the trolls, but the little door was for the people? Well, there's a thing to jump out there, but no reason to. No reason to there. Try right. Really? Going through this door? Oh, this is a bridge. Where am I? Well, this is going to unlock me a new area. This is the bridge that has a dude at the end of it that I'm probably going to want to use big bonkers for as well. This is... I do remember fighting this guy on my first playthrough. So I guess I made it a lot further than I thought that I did. There's a lot of things that I don't remember, though. Like, I only vaguely remembered that room. But I remembered you, because you have a weird hood, too. I pushed my follow-up button. Salsa. And Rain of Fire. Incantation of Salsa, oh man. Salsa, Sage of the Fire Knights, summons a cloud overhead that pelts foes with rain of fire from above. Charging increases potency. Salsa's disdain for barbarism never waned, even as he burned more villages and scorched more land than any other. So he was a hypocrite. Hood of Salza, Sage of the Fire Knights. A prodigious amount of cloth wound around it, giving the impression of a greatly swollen head, and wearing it increases intelligence. Strange. A disciple of the elder Wego, he refused to burn down an old ruin at the risk of his own life. Okay, so Wego was the elder. Salza was his compatriot, and Kud was the head, the chief of the Fire Knights. So how did Wego come to be about? Did Wego start as a Fire Knight and then became an elder? Because I assume Mesmer doesn't age because he's a demigod. Or if he does age, it's slightly different than the way that everybody else does. Is this a door? No. Okay. I know that there's still more to explore in that storeroom, and I will go back. But I just want to unlock this area. I think I mentioned it before about how I believe that Karo's hidden grave is probably my favorite area just because it reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima. It's quite beautiful, quite a lovely place. But from what I've seen of this area, this is probably my second favorite place in the DLC because this is quite gorgeous as well. The only thing that I don't like about it is literally from a gameplay aspect, the tall grass and trees hides things. But this is gorgeous too. Yeah, this is really pretty. I'm going to probably spend a lot of time exploring this area because I liked raw base underneath here. Oh, was that a deer that had extra horns growing? Hang on, let me see you. You look like a forest spirit. I'm gonna kill it, but only so I can investigate its corpse. This looks very much so like, well, it looks like some of the things that they have in the specimen storehouse, but like the ancestral spirit horns. Oh my god. Luckily for me, there was a site of grace not too far away. Oh, not quite yet. Okay, like I said, I don't really want to fight Mesmer yet. Have I fought a boss? Yeah, I fought Golden Hippopotamus. I was gonna say, I don't feel like I've even fought a boss. I've been off of it today. But I guess that's what happens whenever I haven't played in a little bit. And I started off with not a new build, but different weapons equipped than I have been using. But I quickly switched those back. Ah, one of those spirit math things. Ah, an elevator. What was this place that I had marked here? What is this that I marked? I don't remember what that is and why I marked it. This looks like a gigantic boss fight. What is up there? How do I get up there? Maybe here? Can I not get up there then? Is that the deal? Okay, it does not look like I can get up there unless there's a spear spring. Is that where I came from? That's where I came from. It seems strange that Mesmer's Shadow Keep was connected to this area. Oh, look, bears. Is it just a singular bear back around here by himself? Why? Okay. Okay, whatever works. Just a random bear guarding nothing. I always get suspicious whenever there's like a semi-tougher enemy. Or whenever there's a bunch of enemies around something, it's obvious that to me that they must be guarding something. Alright, I guess I need a spirit spring to jump up to that area then. But for the moment, let me go back to the Shadow Keep. What did I have this marked and can I reach it from Main Gate Plaza? Or maybe at least see what it was that I had marked. Or was it something that I saw from there? No, it must have been something that I saw from here. Oh. hi. I forgot that you guys were here. Okay. I do like the martial arts, I just wish that they did more damage. Maybe I don't have the right build for them. Can I see what this is that I have marked? It's over there. I don't even see the, usually the beam of blue light. Oh, that's what I had marked. Going down. It was a ladder. Yeah. Do I want to explore that? Surely there's got to be a site of grace, since I have this area. You assholes. Fuck you! Where did the third one come from? Boy, I wish that killed you. This area is just like a gigantic fuck you. I know I say that for most of their areas. I like some of the peaceful things. I remember these ladders are long, so I can't just jump down them. I have to actually descend down them. Because I would die. But since I've unlocked a fair amount of sites of grace in that area... This was a painting. Oh yeah, it was this. This was what I was looking for. And it led me to a coffin. That's right. I remember now. Okay. I can take this away. Let me guess. Rest in coffin? Yeah. Alright, I'm resting in coffin. I've done this plenty of times before. Or I should say D'Artagnan's done this plenty of times before. Going down into the sewer. That doesn't seem like a watertight thing. Maybe the magic. It's got a magic seal. Where am I now? Someplace dimly green. Always look behind you. Okay. Was I not in Shadow Altus before? This is the Abyssal Woods, I think. Oh, I've seen this place, haven't I? From way up top. I think there's more furnace golems for me to fight here. There's one. Why did my summoning sign pop up? Is there a boss here? Are you gonna come alive? Do I need a big sword? I feel like this one's gonna pop up. Ruins of Unti. If I grab this, are you gonna come alive? No? Okay. I'm very untrusting right now. I had very thin trust to begin with, but it's like gone. It's completely gone now. Do I want to be risking this amount of runes, or do I want to go back to that side of grace and spin them? How much do I need to upgrade? Okay, I'm gonna go back and upgrade. Castle watering hole. This is where it gets its water from, or it waters this hole? How much did I need? 67k. Can I get 67k fairly easily? Surely I should be able to get 67k fairly easily. I can, but I want to save some of these runes. If I use 2 of these... How many is that? Doesn't tell me. Runes held. Okay, Use one of these. Oh, I forgot to change that. I can't do math. I need 10k more. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong menu. Do I have anything that offers 10k? Or maybe two 5ks? Alright, that should be enough to level up. I should be at 60 strength now? Oh. Do I not have enough? Or did I just use them all up? I guess I used them all up. Oh, I'm missing another 10k. Fuck me. Okay. Hang on. I said I can't do math and I meant it. Alright, now I'd be at 60. I thought about taking this down to 60, just do 60, 60, take 5 off of this, or maybe keep this at 20, and maybe invest in faith for some buffs and things. I don't know. Alright, where was that one? Did it stand up? Doesn't appear to be already up here. Yeah, you stand up. How does this even work? That shouldn't even work. Oh, not the horse. Alright, that's one leg. Oh, I didn't... you moved your arm. I thought you were about to use an arm attack on me. There's the other leg. I'll let him smash. Should be going down fairly soon. That was too early. Really? Okay. There we go. And I'm on the wrong side of him. That fucking sucks, but I remember these things stay down for quite a while, unless this one's different for some reason. Thank you. Cool. Alright, let's do it again. First leg. First stagger, second leg. You jumping? Second leg. That's an arm attack. I recognized it ever so slightly too late. That's another arm attack. There's the second stagger. Just need a third one now. You jumping again? I'll jump too. You should be doing an arm attack. No, leg attack. I pushed L1. I almost thought I was too late on my jump there. Alright. Which way did you turn? This way? Perfect. Now what do I get for that? Oil-soaked tear and a furnace visage. Crystal tear formed slowly over the ages, blah blah blah. Resulting concoction temporarily causes the imbiber to break out in an oily sweat, soaking nearby enemies in oil. Oil-soaked enemies are highly susceptible to fire damage. Fun. I'm still confused as to why I can summon here. I've not been able... They've not let me summon for other fights with these things. Like, why is this one different? Also, am I going to get all of the furnace visage here? Apparently so. I imagine that's going to be everything that's littered around here is going to be furnace visage. Hello? Can I? Thank you. There's a broken down one of these towards the front entrance of the Shadow Keep with all of those. No, 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 no. No. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, that scared me. I was literally about to be like, how do I get out of this situation? Because even if I leave and come back, I would have to find... How do you kill yourself in these games? Like, besides jumping off. Jumping off is really the only thing that I can think of. But I know in other games you can, like, throw grenades at your feet or something like that to kill yourself. Am I gonna have to bring this one to life? And then kill it for a reward? Before I jump up anywhere, I want to double check everything here. Oh, hello. Anything else around this bottom area before I jump up top? Also, does this lead me anywhere else? Is this how I get to this lower section here? Maybe? Because I've explored all throughout here, but I've not explored this lower section. Maybe this is how I get to it? Maybe this leads me downstream, and then that's another waterfall, and then I come down here, collect everything from over here, here, and then jump down those and explore. That's the plan anyway, based upon what I can see on the map. Alright, I guess I am going to have to jump up now, because I don't see anything else scattered around here as far as goes loot-wise. Alright, then before I continue on, what does that message say? Why is there a message here? Try up and then right. Try horse. Well, I was planning on getting up there anyway. Oh, hello. What is this? Getting all the Ember of Mesmers to make... They're setting me up for... I recognize the recipe. This is the recipe for furnace pots. Alright, so where was the way for me to get up? There was a way up over here. Lost Ashes of War. Cool, cool. I think I've only duplicated 2 ashes so far. Okay. How do I get up this big one? Or am I supposed to jump from across there? I'm just destroying everybody's pots here. Alright, let me go back and see if that's how I get up over there. Because I don't think I can throw a furnace pot from where it took me up here originally. Hello? Can I go in? Thank you. Alright, I go up here, and then I go up here, and then I go up here. And now I'm here. How do I get up there, though? Can I jump on this thing? No. That hurt me? How do I get up on this tall one? So wait, what do these messages say? Try up and then go right? Try horse. From here? Can I make that jump with Torrent? Well, it doesn't seem like I can. How do I get up top of these ruins? Because it looked like there was a little bridge for me to go. Unless I'm overthinking it and there's like a hole in the wall, because that's how it worked for the Templetown ruins, which is at the Rao base. Yeah, I can't jump on the furnace golem at all. Thought I would have to get up there from that bridge and throw a pot down, but I don't know how to. I am quite confused as to how to get into this area. So what does this say again? Try up and then right. Try horse. Oh, I see. Is that what you want me to do? This is so dumb, and I don't think that this is correct. I just gotta catch it at the right angle. Okay, he doesn't seem to catch it from that angle. Is this really how you're supposed to do this? I don't feel like this is correct. But I'm gonna sit here and try it a few more times. It seems like it's like almost possible. What the fuck? What in the actual... I don't think that's how you're actually supposed to do it. I can summon here too. This treasure chest seems important. It's shaped ever so slightly differently. Giant golden arc. That's just an incantation. Sorcery of the Inquisitors of the Tower. Of the Tower? The Hornsen had Inquisitors? Wielded as an incantation of the spiral. A swing of the arm releases a giant golden arc. Charging enhances potency. The arc resembles a barb known... The arc resembles a barb, a known symbol of coercive questioning. Weird. Is that all that's here? Yeah, there was a bridge area to get up to. How do I get up over there? Or do I get up over there, I guess is the better question. I don't think there's a way to get up there. Or if there is, it's unbeknownst to me. I don't think this is how you're supposed to actually get in this area. Let me go up top the other one, maybe throw a fire pot at the furnace golem. Maybe that's technically what I'm supposed to be doing. And how I'm supposed to get in there. But maybe people just found a way to cheese their way into it from the backside. 'Cause like I said, that didn't feel intentional. That felt like just a strange side effect of level design and or potential glitches. Try explosion. How many of these can I make? A fair amount. I don't know if I'll need them, in all honesty. Do I have just regular fire pots ready to go? Okay, let me try just a regular fire pot. Okay, that does not seem to be it. Maybe I do need to make a... Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a fire pot. Maybe I do need to make a f furnace pot. I'm going to make exactly one for the moment. Because I don't want to waste too many resources. And he comes to life! First leg. I'm very glad that that interrupted his attack, because I could tell he was doing the spiral thing that I fucking hate. I didn't realize that he was stomping. It's way too early, I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. I need to get my shit together. There's the second leg. You jumping. I'm in a bad place. Yeah, I figured as much. Don't kill the animals, or maybe you're killing the shades. Oh, I thought he was about to use his arm. I didn't even hear your leg up. Alright, if you fall, are you going to be in a position where I can actually get to you? Yeah, come this direction. That was probably too early. No, turn around this way. What? I can't even see. Can I get to you? Okay, looks like I can. I only have 3 heals left. Can't fuck anything up. Okay, there's the first leg. Second leg. Stamina. Alright, I'm gonna just let my stamina regen for a second. This is good, this is the area that I need him facing. To be able to catch this whenever he does fall down. That's right, just keep using that leg right in my line of sight. There we go. Beautifully fought. It's a pleasure doing battle with you. Alright, so blood-sucking cracked tear. I didn't realize that I'd get another cracked tear from that. Resulting concoction temporarily increases attack power but drains HP over time. That would not be good for me, because I have low survivability, and it's not for lack of trying, it's for lack of ability in general. So I guess I can't make it up there on that bridge area. Alright, oh well. What did I say my exploration path was? Okay, I'm gonna go over there first. If I can, anyway. Like I said, it looks like a waterfall, and maybe I'll be able to make it, but perhaps not. Alright, that's mainly just a mountain, and there's a waterfall here. There's a site of grace here. This is a strange place for there to be a site of grace. There was one not too far away. Recluse's River upstream. Yeah, we're pretty up. The question is, how do I get down? I guess I didn't need to get off of Torrent. I'll need him for these jumps anyway. Looks like there's a way that I can get over there. Do I have to, like, cross over and then double back? Do I want to hand-to-hand flies? They are poison. I shouldn't be using my poison weapons. My poison fists. I should have rested at that side of grace. Okay, well, lesson learned. Yeah, it does look like I crossed and then double back. Can I make this just normally myself? I wasn't honestly sure if I could. Yeah, something tells me that I don't. Oh, they gave me heals back. Okay, it gave me 2, 1. I don't even know how many I had beforehand. Fly mold. All right, you know what? Y'all can stay there. I'm out. I can't open my map to see where I need to go though. Do I need to cross over again? Really? Fucking rock! Target lock required ahead. Try target lock. Well, I had my ranged weapon. Well, this is a poison arrow. I don't know if this will poison you or not. I somehow doubt that you can be poisoned, being as that you poison other people. There's a party going on over there. Have I been over there? I have not. What the fuck's going on over there? Okay. Before I continue, let me use the restroom real quick before I continue on down this path, because I will also need to go back to the fucking Shadow Keep, because there's some areas that I didn't go there. So give me just 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright. Need to pull Torrent out again. This looks like it circles around the river now. Oh, hello. Target lock, come on. I didn't really want to be involved with all of you, but I guess that's fine. You keep coming 2 at a time. You're halfway in the rock. How am I supposed to hit you? Can we stop this? Oh my god. The rocks are making this quite troublesome. Stop it! Can I heal, please? Barely. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, that one's gone. Oh, he's not gone. He's just down on a ledge. I was waiting for the runes to pop up. Okay, well I can't open my map yet either. This just in, so I guess I gotta go down there. Oh, there's a site of grace down there. Perfect, because I really need to rest. I have 1 heal. Alright, you gave me some heals back, a couple. Alright, this is where it circles around. Okay. What is this site of grace then? This must be midstream Recluse's River then, I assume, since the other one was upstream. Are these the rocks? Yeah, these are the rocks that I said probably gotta jump down to get to the next area. Or the tombstones, not the rocks. But it looks like it circles more around there, and it does go around there. So, yeah, I want to go this way first. Torrent? What was that called? Oh, this is downstream. Alright, it does circle back around, but it goes down. So I'll double back in a second. Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying with these grab attack. Just stay down and try and smack me like your friends do. Alright, yeah, this is where I want to go. Well, I don't know if I necessarily want to go here. Target lock has been my worst enemy this playthrough, it seems like. I guess there wasn't anything on that big area. Be wary of left. Oh, hi. I wasn't expecting to see one of you. Stamina's an issue? Oh, hi. I didn't even notice you. The one-time target lock works in my advantage by showing me an enemy that wasn't there. It continues that way, or it goes up. I want to see what's up here. I wanted to get to this big plateau area. Village of the Flies. Is that what was on this plateau? Yeah. Okay, cool. This sounds like a very fun place to be. I hear pip-plaps on either side of me, but I don't see anything, and that's a problem. Okay, that went better than expected, in all honesty. I can't see for shit. Is it night? Fuck. Whenever it becomes nighttime, it's literally just silhouettes to make anything out. Okay, circled there. I guess I keep going this way. This is okay, futility. So the Village of the Flies was like 3 people and a revered spirit ash. Oh, okay, I guess I needed to come back this way. This has like a weird feeling to it. This particular area, like I'm strangely tense. Oh, okay. That scared me, that little phantom there. I thought it was going to be some sort of something jumping out for me. Don't fly. I don't trust you when you fly. Why do you guys do so much damage? No, you're not gonna blood loss me. I blood loss people. Man-fly ashes. Cool. I don't want them. Thank you, though. Can I return them? And it keeps going? Well, That is a way for me to be. Have I been there before? I don't think I have. Or else I would have picked up that skull down there. There doesn't appear to be anything else here. So yeah, how do I make it down there? Safely. Anyway. Was there a way for me to jump down that I just didn't see? Or was that where I did come from? Oh, it was right there. Okay. It was kind of where I came from, but not quite. Small little plateau area here. Okay. That is the way to Bonnie Jail. This looks like a bunch of rocks, but I need to get down to this water area, which circles back around. Let me go back to this. I feel like that's good for this. Let me go back to the site of Grace, circle back around, and then I can fast travel back to the site of Grace and ride those tombstones down. Hello, goodbye. Goodbye. Game wouldn't be to enemies. Wouldn't be to bosses. Even Melania, I died a fair amount to Melania, but I still figured out some sort of way. Falling, though. I have yet to found a way to counteract gravity. Stop. Only I attack. You stay passive and don't move. You weren't guarding anything? What did I come up here for, then? Of what purpose? There's a lot of times where I feel like the game is like, hey, yeah, go explore up here. This is a new area you've never been to before. And it's like, okay, cool. I shall find my center under the cascading waters. The fuck does that mean? Oh. Dryleaf seal? Is this for incantations? It is. Boosts Golden Ring of Light incantations. Sacred seal of the spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf sect. He was a faith caster? He didn't seem like it. Dryleaf Dane? Enhances incantations with conjure golden rings of light. Those who saw the decline of the Erd Tree and the fallen leaves long ago braced themselves for the weakening of order and embraced a strict faith, and then they made to serve a new god. Who? Mikola? Also, where am I? I'm going down these paths. Is this how I make it to this? And was there no way for me to go that way? I didn't continue on that way to double check. Well done. I hear the ting-tingle of a scarab nearby. This leads me back up this river. First off, precious item. You talking about a rock? Alright, let me double back here first. Oh, there's a bunch of river rocks here. Precious item ahead. This also seems like a boss ahead. I'm extremely distrusting, game, you gotta understand. Smithing Stone 7. Shadow Tree Fragment. Nice. How many of those do I have? I have 3 now. Okay, I can upgrade. I can get to a Shadow Tree Fragment level 13. What's the max one? I guess maybe 20? Would be the max? Or was 15 the max? Because I feel like I'm... Well, I guess I do still have a couple of areas to explore. I'll have to double check that I got everything from these areas too. But I will do that off stream. Like I said, I like unlocking areas on stream, which I didn't do for Rao base, but that was literally because I was there and I just didn't turn left. And where's this ting tingle that I hear? There you are. I can't target it. There we go. That wasn't worth it. You know what? I want to pull out my map. Can I? Oh, you guys do not care about that. What about fire? You care about fire? Okay, you don't like fire. Alright, cool. Alright, let me pull out my map. Okay, so that's gonna lead me to nothing too important. Looks like just the end of a waterfall. Oh. Why can't I open my map again? You guys. Alright, well, another nameless mausoleum. Who is in here? Is it still nighttime? I wish those slimes had forgotten about me. Alright, I don't know who's in here, but I'm gonna go ahead and top off everything. The last nameless mausoleum that I was at, double bonkers seemed to work really good, so... Rakshasa. Okay. How come you got your heavy sword off, but I couldn't get mine off? Boy, you just sit and do that all day? Okay, so this one's gonna be a little bit of an issue with poise. Apparently that attack has extreme hyper armor. We go again. Can I knock this person off with my Ash of War? Yeah, you have like ridiculous hyper armor. That's the wrong thing equipped. Oh my fucking god. The Battle of the Bonkers. Oh, I wish I was closer. Okay, that knocks you off your ass. And that one does too, but god, here you have ridiculous hyper armor. Jesus Christ. The only thing that made that difficult was that hyper armor. I assume I get that sword, Rakshasa's great katana, and your gear. Then who were you? A great katana with a tempering... Oh, that's a dex weapon, mainly? Interesting. A great katana with tempering pattern in its blade, forever stained red with blood. Weapon of Rakshasa who cuts down and devours. A berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks and reply with one's full fury. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but will also take increased damage. No, they didn't. They did not take increased damage. They most certainly had the hyper armor, but damn. Rakshasa helm. Give me just 1 second. I gotta send a text real quick. My apologies. Okay, my apologies. Helm of Rakshasa soaked in the spurting blood of her victims. Tattered Tatters of ragged cloth jut out haphazardly, as if her lust for carnage threatens to break free. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become Rakshasa. Well, that looks cool, but I don't like the whole greatly increases uh, uh, damage, extra damage, more damage to you. I like more damage to others, but not more damage to me. Alright, can I pull out my map now? I'm down here. Okay, so I'm kind of halfway underneath a cliff here. So go back across the waterfall and then to my left. Right? And then around here should be an area. That looks further down though. Necessary item ahead. There is no further ahead. Alright, yeah, I can see the cliff is kind of out over top of it. Alright, I got to check on something real quick. But I want to get to somewhat of a safe spot. Let me just double check this over here. Is there anything hidden here? Aha. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm getting all of the armors today. Would I be safe if I sit over here? It doesn't look like that I'd even be safe here. Alright, I'll go back to the site of grace. Give me just 1 second. I gotta check on something. Okay, my apologies. My roommate was texting me about something real quick I had to check on. Alright, now I gotta make it down these. That's too far for me to go. Oh, don't mess with me while I'm trying to do this, Dragonfly. Can I make it there safely? I think so. Okay. I don't know where I am now. I seem to be under everything. Was this where I just was a second ago? This is where I just was a second ago. Okay, hang on. Gotta keep going down. My bad. So, all of a sudden I was like, this looks slightly familiar. Okay, good. There's a pathway here. Okay, I'm glad that I landed on that so I didn't take damage. What's down here now? Anything behind this waterfall? I forgot to read Dane's stuff. Okay, this one seems to be the most. Sun-faded and lightly soiled travel attire worn by clergymen. The gold necklace found under the breast belongs to a group of spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf sect. This sect rejects dependence on others in all matters of faith, seeking self-discipline and self-sufficiency above all else. That's pretty nice. That's a good viewpoint in all of this stupidity that is the lands between. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff over here. I should actually probably go right first and then circle my way back around, because it doesn't look like there's anything there but a cliff's edge where the village of the manflies were. Yeah, it's just a cliff wall. Okay. And that leads down to an area that I've not been to before. I think that's the Abyssal Woods. I think I'm slowly starting to make my way to a new area. There's a golden hippopotamus there in the distance that I saw. Blood loss did not seem to work on them, so guess I need to use my big sword as well. I can summon for this fight too. I don't think you're gonna be as bad as the other one, right? Why would I just randomly come up and start killing this creature? What is happening with my camera? I couldn't recover in time to dodge. Honestly surprised that I dodged in time there. You seem to have much better hitboxes than the bigger one. Why did I do that? Oh, neat. Okay. I forgot to level up at the site of grace. Is there anything behind this waterfall? Alright, I guess I got too spoiled. There's another one? Are you going to have a shadow tree fragment as well? I'm just trying to make my way around to ensure that I'm fully explored and that I'm not missing any other items. Alright, I'm going to actually... Let's see, I don't know what I should put on my sword. Let me try electric. It's been a while since I've done anything with electricity. Recover in time for my animations. I was kind of hoping that you would have moved forward a little bit for me to hit. I couldn't recover for my animations in time. I jumped into that trying to do a jumping attack. You're almost dead. Can you just... Okay. I delivered myself right to your mouth. Let me try that again. Just one more swing. There we go. Jesus Christ. Another Shadow Tree fragment. Okay. So I guess that's all that's down here. What's underneath me around here? Oh, another area, potentially. No, I take it back. Death. Death is down there. It's not another area. I thought maybe that led me to... Oh, well, there is some ground there. Can I make my way down there? Aha. Okay. There seems to be a way for me to do it from over there. Was that the Village of the Flies? Makes your way down there. I kind of trust the Village of the Flies way better than this way. But I guess I'm here already. I'll double back on the Village of the Flies men. Though that's why I kind of trusted the other way better. I figure there might also be loot on those. Oh, more of you guys. How many more of you guys? Yeah, I figured that I was going to be poisoned, that's fine. I have plenty of them. A catacombs? Okay. Oh, I think I remember this. This is the one that has, this one does lead me to a new area. Okay, so do I want to do the catacombs or do I want to go back to the Shadow Keep? Gosh, now I don't know what to do. How much time do I have? What's making noises? I think I'll do these catacombs real quick. Surely they won't be too bad, right? Hopefully, anyway. I've unlocked a whole bunch of summoning pools today as well. Maybe I'll get summoned for, not competitive, cooperative. Well, you were kidding about the dark aspect, right? In the catacombs that I did in Rao Base, I unlocked their headpiece. Was there literally just one way to go? Okay. Boy, you weren't joking about the dark part. The game... What is it with the Shadow Realm and being so dark? Like, I get it, it's called the Shadow Realm. But still. You know, probably poison wouldn't be good for these guys either, but I want to have fun with this. Let there be light. Oh my god, do you turn the lights on? How does that work with the fire? Alright, so I gotta make my way down there somewhere. Didn't seem to light anything here. That was a very lucky dodge. That was unintentional. Yeah, something tells me I'm gonna want something to take them out a bit faster. Well, that dude just jumped out over there. And then jumped across. That was the lever that I pulled. Is that how you're supposed to make your way down there? Okay, maybe that is the way that you're supposed to go, but what's over here? Well, there's a ladder over here. Alright, let me go down this way then first. Well, actually, I can make my way back up the ladder, can't I? But that's dark. This was lit. I want to go in the search of the light. Maybe if I go in search of the light, I can find another light. There's not any loot hidden around here. That one's death. This takes me to this bridge area. Haha, a treasure chest. I just ran in there without thinking about... Oh, hey, there's that medallion. Without thinking about something being above me. And now I'm at a bridge area. Oh, hi. Is your back turned towards me? Yeah, you're walking away. Okay, he's dead. You're not dead? You're not dead? You're not dead? Holy shit. What the fuck? That was my fault. Entirely, but holy crap, how did that not kill him? You fucking dick. I hate that you guys have that ability now. There's the ladder. So I guess that was just like a little secret chest and a way to sneak around. Oh, okay, so I guess... Does this take me back up there then? Let me double check that that's the case, because that way if I die, I'm just going to do that little jump down thing. I'm not going to worry about. Fuck you! I hate that, because I have that weapon. I got it doing the other catacombs. It does not work that fast for the Tarnished. Does this lead me back to that area that I was at? It does. Okay. So yeah, that way if I die, I'll just come... I know to just come this way instead of going back through that particular area. Alright, into further darkness, I assume. What do these messages warn me about? Visions of healing, offer healing, in short time for edge. There's always that one person in the messages. It'll be like, try right, try left. And then there will be that one message mixed in where it's like, try fingers, butthole. I didn't check that other elevator if there was anything underneath it. There doesn't appear to be anything. I thought maybe there would be a separate... Okay, I see the lever. Seems like a trap. I see the imp sitting there. Why did that not kill you? Even after... That was like a sneak attack on you. How do I get up there? And I'm very lucky that that guy didn't notice me. I really do not like those new mages. I don't like their sorcery. It can literally go through the fucking floor and everything. Alright, so I can go around this way, or I can go around this way. What do these messages say? Try down. Down here? Behold ahead. Well, let me take a look around real quick before I commit to that. There's a ladder. Which last time that I found like one of those little ledges to lead me down, it turned out to be a shortcut. What was back over here? Nothing around or above? Okay. Well, then let me try down. I see him. The plan is to use this Ash of War to bum rush him. Here we go. Didn't work. Fuck. The new sorceries that the enemies use are unrelenting. Jesus Christ, that was like That was so fucking fast. Can I put on magic damage negation, maybe? Oh, I still have been rocking fire damage negation. Maybe I'll have ever so slight chance at survivability. Better chance of survivability. Alright, where was I? I can try and stun them with the length of this Zweihander, maybe. Since I couldn't quite make it there. Okay, that went a whole lot better. Do you drop your gear? No, you drop flowers. Of course you do. I see you there. How weak are you to fire, by the way? Barely. Man, I'm just getting all the fucking armor today. Fuck yes, that's another cool armor set that I've been interested in. This is quite long. This is going in the opposite direction of where I saw that lever at. Where am I going? Where are you? Fuck you. Jesus Christ, dude. I didn't even see. What did I pick up? Okay, it was just a whatever. I didn't read these. Golden Helm of the Death Knights, whose own death mask serves as the visors of their hand armor. God, I can't read. Enhance the skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Interesting. The decayed golden wheel that adorns it represents the unbroken loyalty to Godwyn, he who became Prince of Death. And this one says, these knights, once Godwyn's personal guard, quested to find their transfigured master's cadaver surrogate for the coming age of the Duskborn. Well, that's gonna... Where am I now? Where am I now? Some of this might influence which ending that I choose in the base game, too. What was the reason for being in here? Have I been in this room before? That's such an annoying attack. I feel like I've been in this room before. Maybe not, because I don't remember that archway. Never mind. Oh, that knocks them off balance. Okay, that works. I don't know why I'm dodging. I killed that one, and then my brain was immediately like, there's gotta be a second, there's gotta be another one. I feel like I missed a whole bunch in that area. I feel like I missed a lot in that area. But I will explore this on my own, off stream. Let me just finish it. Is this the finishing? There's a Stake America. Danger ahead. Didn't expect Sentry? Hi. What the fuck do I do about you? Seek left. Left does not do anything for me. Okay. Okay. Seek left? What do you mean, seek left? That fucking sucks. Okay, I'm here. Well, I know what do I do about here? Alright, I don't know, remember how long it takes you to wake up. I want to grab these. Okay, I'm back in the same spot where I was, and I'm dead again. I can't believe I got knocked back into that little crevice. Fuck. I thought this was the second elevator down. I thought it was the boss. Getting close to the boss fight. Seek left, I assume here. Okay, I'm no time for ladders right now. What do I do about you? Anything? I thought I was dual wielding my fuck. Stop this. Stop. There are bigger issues at hand than you and your stupid little pogo sword. Seek left. That left? The left where all the fire is? Alright, we'll seek left. Here we go. There's a... safety? Thank you. Are you gonna illuminate the place? Please? Oh my god, okay, so I can see where I'm going now. But you're on the level with me now? Shoot over here. Now shoot over here. Alright, now shoot over here again. Okay, and you're gonna fucking die. Oh, please tell me he stays dead. Well, I can't deny a treasure chest. No enemy ahead? I don't trust you. Okay, ladder. Big mouth imp ashes. Something tells me he's not quite as big as that if I summon him, though. Because the game does not like to give that to you. I see you on the ceiling there. Is this the path? Yeah, that's where I just was. Let me double check that there's no... item ahead, but could there be confusion? What item are you talking about? No enemy ahead? You're telling me to jump down there? Confusion. Jumping ahead. Let me check what's over here real quick first. This is another elevator. How many elevators are in this place? Jumping ahead. I hate all those fucking messages. Why are all those messages there? Well, I fell for the ploy. Is the big mouth guy dead? No, he's not. Why do you not stay dead? Okay, I can take your buddies. Maybe. Okay, what's in this back area? Okay, I see another way for me to get fucked. I couldn't... That... I can't outrun it? Why aren't you dead? Fuck. This catacomb. I feel like exploring the DLC, yeah, I'm having a blast. The areas are beautiful and everything, but the dungeons and some of the enemies are just fucking awful. And I guess I'm not a patient enough person for it. Some of this is really irritating. Alright, is this the last elevator down? I have gone down so far throughout this catacombs. There's a Stake America, there's a whole nother summoning pool. Okay, here's a boss fight with 35,000 runes on me. Well done! Fuck you. I don't even want to rate you because I don't want to give you the satisfaction. I guess I'll try and backhand blade whatever's here. Jory, Elder Inquisitor. That's a big fuck you. Will you let me, do you bleed? Okay, you teleport. That's cool. And you summon shit. That's sucks too. You do bleed though. And you hurt. That's another thing that you do. You just summon those whenever you want. Well, I'm lucky to get that off, but stamina is an issue. You don't need to... That's a cool little ability that you have where you don't even have to actually do anything to summon them. They just kind of appear. Can you bleed one more fucking time? Jesus Christ. No, don't get staggered at the last. Jesus. Fuck me. He was like the coolest looking boss, but fuck, he sucked too. God damn it. He looked really cool, I'll give him that. And I can level up. What do I want to level up now? I honestly have no fucking idea. I'm still getting decent returns. Oh no, I guess that's dropped off a lot. I'm only getting 1 point now. There's a few things that I get 2 points if I put it into dexterity. That has big returns for my big sword. Honestly, I have no idea what to upgrade. I guess I'll put it in Faith. I'll probably end up respecking once I hit 250. First off, well done. Parrying required ahead? Required. Is this the Abyssal Woods place that I've heard about? It has like... Hello? Horse? Spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. Excuse me? Alright, well, it's big sword time because I don't know what's here. Turn back while you are yet able. Stay calm. Why is this building... This is weird. What's building hope ahead? I don't think hope. I've not gotten anything that's... I'm really far away from the map. Help me, offer edge. Well, here's your edge, the Abyssal Woods. This is the place that has the Bloodborne enemies, which I saw in the trailer. I forget what they're called in Bloodborne. Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. It cannot even be touched. I'm gonna try to touch it with my sword very hard. Man, I would like a map to be able to see where to explore in this area. That would be very nice. Well, they're definitely trying to go for the spooky vibes, eh? I think this is the area that leads to, I think his name is Midra. What's the point in all of these upper areas? I don't feel like I'm finding any items. I love how I'm like in a area that's like super spooky and fucked up, and my first concern is I'm like, I'm not seeing any items. Rats. There's one now. Yeah. Madness. Which I think in Bloodborne was called... Is that another one? Sure does look like another one. Is that another one? Okay, so there's 1, 2... No, those are just... No, those are just like the enemies that I fought in that boss fight. They don't have the big glowy heads. But that one certainly has a big glowy head. In Bloodborne, I think it was called Frenzy, not Madness. But it is the same kind of debuff that it fills up a meter, and then once it fills up a meter, you immediately lose a certain amount of health. Okay, another side of grace. I don't feel like there was anything between, unless I missed it. Did I miss something? Necessary item ahead? Where? Necessary, did I miss an item? Likely joy. Necessary item ahead. I still can't pull Torrent out. Fuck. This is not... Let me just grab the site of grace before I start doubling back. There's still an area in the Shadow Keep that I haven't gotten to. Probably a couple areas in the Shadow Keep that I have yet to get to. And I unlocked Ancient Ruins of Ra. Oh, this is too much exploration. Hopefully I'll be able to seek north. I should be able to stream tomorrow. Stealth required ahead. Time for parrying? Well, you're the second one to mention parrying. But I'll take the stealth into account. Because I'm also going to use my Ash of War on this thing. I wish you weren't behind tall grass so I could kind of look at you. Are you like one of those Inquisitors that I just fought? Monster ahead or friend ahead? Ah, unnoticed. Can I backstab you? Said I couldn't touch you. You don't take all of my health away, but I also didn't seem to be able to attack you. Okay. What the fuck happened? Okay, I can't seem to touch you. I don't know how to fight these things. Parrying. So do I really have to parry that grab attack? Is that what they mean? I mean, I can try, but I'm not the greatest at parrying. I have no idea, like, how to fight these things, or touch them, or do anything. Alright, so I couldn't touch it to do a stealth attack, so if I come in... That didn't work. Okay, that takes a lot of my health away. Okay, that's fine. Well, I didn't... The teleport thing. What is my parry window? Alright. I'm going back to the statement I have no idea how to fight these things. I'm so distracted by its head that I'm not watching its arm to try and learn how to parry it. Which is what I need to try and do. The whole little gray shadow thing, and then... That felt kind of right. Parry. So I have to parry them? I got a swollen grate. Cool. What the fuck is that? An eyeball of the frenzied flame that has swollen from within. Material used for crafting items. Exceedingly rare to find. Marked with fingerprint burns, proof of having been touched directly by the three fingers embrace. But they didn't become the Lord of Frenzied Flame? Okay. The fuck was that noise? I'm like really confused in this area. I don't like that I can't pull out Torrent. Well done, and then praise the message. Offer good luck. Is there another one? Like, what am I don't know what I'm doing. Is that why I needed to try north? Because I feel like I'm going in the opposite direction of that. Forsaken Graveyard, Woodland Trail, Abyssal Woods. That would have been south, though. Alright, let me mark this on my map and try and find where the fuck I am. This fucking sucks. I feel like every new area that I've come across, I'm like, I hate this. No, I didn't mean to rest. My bad. That catacomb. Is that going to be in an area that I can't reach? The map is. Who the fuck are you? Maddening hand? Okay. That sucks. Yeah, do it again. You fucking poise. Jesus. He was wearing Gravebird stuff. Do I not get anything for that? Oh, I got your hand. Equipment. I probably can take that off now. Do I have anything that is, again, what is it? Focus? Yeah, okay. That'll be good for me. Alright, what did I get this item? Oh, there was a few things that I didn't read. Spirit of this old imp, said to be fashioned after a dragon. It has a big mouth that serves as a cannon and allows it to fire shells from the rear of the battlefield. Barbed staffed spear. Great staff of Jory, Elder Inquisitor. The tip bristles with golden barbs, symbolic of the Inquisition's torture, allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. Attacks deal holy damage and potency increases with faith. Oh, it's mainly faith weapon. Interesting. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts targets with madness. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse towards revenge festered in those who were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Ye faith too? Oh, your faith int. Wow, that's interesting. And you deal fire damage? Well, I guess Frenzied Flame. That's fucking weird. Alright, where was I going? I was going this way. I mean, I didn't pull out a big sword on him. There are just so many messages on this path. But it looks like there's where the map piece is. Maybe I shouldn't be running in here gung-ho, but... what the fuck else? I don't know. Hi. Okay, I see the stele for the map. If I, like... Do I have to do this whole area without torrent? Treasure chest ahead? Is there anything that I can do to not be able to not have torrent? Map. Abyss. This seems like a god-awful place to be. Abandoned church. Gee, I wonder why. Why, oh why, could this church possibly have been abandoned? Is this Shadow Tree Fragment? Nice. 2! Can I level up from that? Is it still 3? Or has it gone up? Pretty. Do I have to do this whole area without torrent? That's... awful. Torrent is a vital part of my exploration because I can run places quickly. This takes way too long to explore all of this area. That's like... Oh, hey. Those aren't Winter Lantern people, though, right? No, you guys are just normal. Okay, I can take you guys out. Yeah. That's no problem. Now, what's back here? Nothing? No reward? Eye of Yellow? Why were there just 3 random... What are they called? Inquisitors back here? I also don't know where I'm going to. I'm just kind of like looking for maybe some loot or something, which I guess I've gotten a fair amount of loot so far. I'm more, I don't know if I'm frustrated. This is like artificially enhancing exploration time, though. You have a open world game. You give somebody a relatively fast means of travel, and then in one fell swoop you take it from them with a silly mechanic. Rain ahead. Rain ahead. What the fuck does that mean? Is it night? It's early day. I guess it was night whenever I got here. Rain ahead. Madness, oh madness. Night. Rain. Okay, there's literally just rain. Does that trigger rain? In the game? Is that like a glitch? I'm so confused. I don't know. What the fuck? Okay, so I guess that is a strange weather glitch that it just is raining there. I'm so confused by this place. But I'm still upset that they took Torrent away from me. That's one of the main things in video games that I do not like. That's like my all-time biggest pet peeve in video games is when they take shit from me. Because I like to collect a bunch of stuff. I like to explore and collect. Winter lanternfly. Oh, honey, you're a little swollen, huh? Winged insect carrying a dangling frenzied flame grate, material used for crafting items. Flies lazily around the abyssal forest. That one wasn't flying. Said to be heralds of the aging untouchable. On seeing these, the wise know to stay well clear of that place. Well, I guess I'm not very wise. Because here I am venturing deeper into it. I'm doing kind of like a perimeter check. Hello. Just to make sure I got everything. Looks like there's an item in front of me. Oh look, more rain. Alright, what are you? I could have lived without that. Can I jump up on these roots, maybe? No. Maybe over here, though. Maybe? Okay, probably not. Probably not meant to. But anyway, no, that is like, again, my biggest pet peeve in video games. I like to, I've mentioned it before, if the game recommends you be level like 60 for an area, I like to go into it level 80. I like to be over prepared. I like to grab all the items and everything. And it's just it's like my number one biggest pet peeve of video games is if I spend hours upon hours collecting something, getting stronger, and then for whatever reason, oh, in this particular area of the game, you have nothing. I can understand it for some storytelling in like maybe a small area or mission because like I love Ghost of Tsushima. It's a very good game. You doing okay? Wow, the animals really are mad in this place. Anyway, Ghost of Tsushima has, I think, maybe one or two very small parts of the story where they do take your items away. I can deal with that. But this is... I came from here, and I ran through to about there, and then double backed, and I've only made it this far. Like, I still have all of this to do, and that's a very large area. Like I said, it's at a point where it's artificially lengthening gameplay, and maybe there's a way for me to get Torrent back. I kind of thought, okay, maybe if I kill something... Did I go up here? I don't think I've been up here. I thought maybe, okay, if I killed that thing that dropped the grape... Well, that was a crafting item, though, right? Are you telling me that's how I have to deal with literally every single enemy? There has to be a way to hurt them without touching them, right? Maybe magic or faith? Surely they've not put an enemy in the game that you have to parry to beat it. Would FromSoft be that mean? I thought Elden Ring was supposed to be their most forgiving of the series. There are some individuals... I'm not the greatest at parrying, but I can manage. There's some individuals that just don't mess with it, though. So surely there has to be another way to attack those things. It didn't seem to be magic, though, because my weapon deals magic damage, and that did nothing. What do you have to say? Rat-o-rat. Okay, cool. Alright, where am I now? Slowly making my way back to where I was. Maybe I should go back and explore the Shadow Keep. Or finish exploring it. I believe, like I said, that this is the area to where you get to that Midra guy. There's another one. No hope ahead. You say the same thing. Hide yourself, make not a sound. Quietly await your chance. Combat is not an option. Await my chance for what? To sneak past it? Crouch in the undergrowth. Weak foe ahead, therefore try parrying. Parrying required ahead and then visions of talisman? Do I have... I might be able to get this one too, as long as I don't fuck up my, I honestly was not sure if I was going to be able to do that or not. Aged One's Exaltation. Let me crouch here in the undergrowth before I... A talisman depicting the exaltation of the aging untouchable, whose head resembles a sprig of ripe grapes. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Gift your madness to our Lord. Bless our brethren with grapes. Take care that they fully ripen. Okay. Is that another one? Okay, well I did okay against that one. I don't know if I've gotten the parry timing or not, but... Oh, I see now. I understand. Okay. I can't see your arms to see when I need to parry you. That was off. God, I feel like you did more damage than the first one. This is that whole teleport thing. That wasn't right? Ah, fuck me. Why did you run back over there? I don't know where the Stake of Marika is. Fuck, this sucks. Oh, do you put me back at the first one? Okay, no, that one seems to be gone. I can't believe that parry was off. It looked like just as his hand was moving forward, I still had some parry frames, but maybe it was a little too fast. Alright, is this the one that I was just at? So that noise is me bumping into these grape things here in the undergrowth that will trigger them to come and attack me. How much was that? 180,000? Yeah, I don't care about that. Fuck you. Another swollen grave. Do those things stay dead? I'm gonna guess that there's probably a fair amount of them in this wooded area. Has a finite number. So I'm going to go ahead and make an assumption. I don't know if it'll be right or not, but I'm going to make an assumption that there's probably more of those things around. That was too early. And I'm dead. Is there another Stake of America nearby? Or is it gonna put me... Okay. Is the Stake of America all the way back where I was? Is it the same Stake of America? No, okay. I was about to say, that would not be cool. Try parrying. Yeah, I know. I'm with you on the parrying. I've done it. Where did they run off to? Why did you run in a little circle? It's a rather silly enemy. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more attempt and then maybe go off in a different direction. Well, I guess I know that I can do it. I should just do it until I do it. Also, this lighting is horrendous. I cannot see anything. I literally cannot see fucking anything. I'm just running for whatever I can right now. Because I cannot see anything. Is this an area that's best explored, like... Okay, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that if I go around and clear all of those Winter Lantern type enemies, I can probably pull Torrent out. I don't know that for a fact, but that's what I'm going to assume. Let me kill these rats so I can see my map. Surely I have to be getting close to that dude, right? I'm coming up to the end of these woods. I would expect it to find literally anything right now. I did not think that the majority of this episode would be in the fucking abyss. That looks like something there. Somebody just died. What are those? Inquisitor type enemies. More rats. Probably need to make my way up whatever that thing is. That's an Inquisitor type enemy. You're an Inquisitor type enemy too. I'm not scared of you guys anymore. I'm not scared of fucking anything anymore after all of this. Jesus. Atmospheres like this don't bother me in video games. Like, I understand the spooky vibes that they're going for. The shit that frightens me in games is like whenever I'm got 400 million runes on me or some shit like that, and I'm trying not to lose them. Like, that's what frightens me more so than shit like this. Alright, well this is ever so slightly different. I'm actually coming up. Is that an item? Or just a skull? It looks like the skull. Alright. Well, I don't care about you guys. You guys can fucking go to hell. In fact, I'll see you there. Stop that. I just got the auto-saving up on the top right. Like I've done something good, maybe? Yeah, I think I need to, either that or maybe you just can't use torrent at all for this area. Which sucks. What is this? Mad Craftsman Cookbook. What do you make from here? Hefty Frenzied Flame Pot. I assume that's what I need my, Oh, I didn't read what it actually said. Record of crafting techniques left by craftsmen who served Midra, master of the manse, and Ninaya, its lady. His eyes were burned by the flame of frenzy. Did I pick up anything else? No, I read it all. A thick forest sprawls at the depths of a ravine that is untouched even by sunlight, known as the Sanctum of Sage Midra, and is a region forbidden by the horn scent. So, hang on, where's my hefty pots? Where would be that hefty maddening pot? Oh no, it's the winter lanternflies? What do I need the swollen grapes for then, I wonder? I've probably missed a, cookbook already. Can I make it down there? I should be able to. Ah, that looks very castle-y. I just noticed the roof there in the distance. Alright, I at least want to grab... I feel like I've gone quite a ways without a site of grace, which I guess I haven't been in the center. And maybe that's the point of this particular area, is they wanted you to go without a site of grace for a decent amount of time. I'm surprised I didn't take any damage from that. Why are the Inquisitors down here, though? I really wish that I could get a helmet that looks like their head. I like the piece of cloth that comes from it and everything. But I don't think that I can. This appears to be nothing but a dead end. Maybe there's probably literally like one or two more of those frenzied flame winter lantern things that I missed, and I would probably be able to pull torrent out, but because what is happening here? Oh, I thought those were birds. I thought they were eagles for a second. Is that what that's all about? Behold bird. Yeah, I thought they looked like birds too. I'm with you on that. Is this what the no head ahead messages are all about? Well, I guess there are a lot of statues that don't have any heads either. I just assumed, I'm gonna be honest, I assumed that it was somebody making some sort of reference to the slang term head. Are you an owl? Do you have mad eyes? Your eyes are normal. Why is there one single spectral owl over here? Oh, you're not a spectral owl. Man, you're cool. Friend oh friend, yeah, I'm not gonna hurt him. There's no items to that side of it. So, alright. I found this place, so the question is... Oh man, that took a long time to do this little area. Fuck me. I kind of want to save this for next stream, so I know it seems silly for me to make my way all the way here and then turn back, but I'll do some more exploration of this area on my own. Because I have a feeling, like I said, if I take out all those aged ones, the Winter Lantern type enemies, I have a feeling I'll probably be able to pull Torrent out. Or maybe I need to defeat the guy, the boss in that place, before I can pull Torrent out. But either way, I made my way all around this outside area. I should at least grab the Site of Grace, but I feel like for thematic elements, I want to just leave that. And maybe I'll start next stream here and enter that particular area. Where am I now? Okay, because see, I've not even made it halfway across the map area here. Bunch more Inquisitors. I don't really feel like messing with you guys right now. I kind of wanted to see if there was a... What is this? Something. Castle ahead. Yeah, I saw the castle, brother. Alright. I will kill these people so that I can use their... Oh, you know that spell too. Or incantation. Oh, you're not dead? That sucks. You guys know the sniping one. That's like the longest range incantation in the game, if I remember correctly. Alright, so there's the castle. Let me mark this on my map so that I know... Wait, where is it exactly on my map? Let me get to the front doors and then I'll make a mark on my map. Or at least get close to the front doors. Oh, it continues... No, those are just routes. Does it continue on? Oh, I can see. It does very, very slightly. Something that I need to do in real life, and I want to... Freya's gone. Freya's gone now, too. Well, that sucks. Viaduct Minor Tower. West Rampart, Dark Chamber entrance. How do I get 7th floor, maybe? Alright, give me 1 second. There's something I gotta do in real life. I don't have too much longer to stream, but I'll be back for just a moment. Alright. 7th floor. This was where Freya was. There's Fire Knight here. I have no fear anymore, buddy. Hey. Well, you still suck. Okay. I take it back. I don't have fear, but my gung-ho nature obviously is not good. Still no fear. No fear anymore. But I should have some reservation. I learned my lesson. There we go. Alright. A little bit of reservation does me good. Where did that giant guy go? How do I reach you? What floor would that be? 4th floor, maybe? I know I shifted everything around in here. 4th floor, so it looks like it is 4th floor. How do I get around to there, though? Jumping ahead? Are you kidding me? This is how I do it? I don't think that's right, but it worked. Fuck you. I've been here before. I didn't remember you. I don't like that you got a guy who's also shooting fire at me. You didn't drop me any armor. Where did you come from, buddy? Oh, of course I get your armor. Okay. So, this way should be the way to that giant. Targeting. Why underneath? Why do you target somebody that's not there in front of me? Alright, I'm gonna make my way back around here then. I should probably kill you guys because you're gonna be annoying and possibly follow me. Boy, yeah, I'm getting all of their armor, which I already had. That is one thing that I am fairly excited for, is I'll have new armor to mess around with. New outfits. Armor? No. I'll have to farm them for their armor too. What is this? Pearl's Rig Talisman 3. Nice. I can put the +2 away. Alright, that was one of the main, pretty well the main thing that I wanted to grab. I feel like there's more to explore in here that I've not gotten to. So let me go back to 7th floor, because there's still more up, isn't there? Seventh floor. Yeah, there's still more up. How does one get up, though? Fucking double attacks. I pushed that button twice. I pushed it once there. I think I had the flask to my lips. They have so much poise. Yeah, I just watched the replay. I had the flask to my lips. Nothing had touched down, I guess. Literally the only way seemingly to break their poise is to just straight up knock them on their ass. How do I get over there? There's a way to jump there. Okay. This is how I get over there. Obvious. Well, somebody has noticed me, it seems like. I think before I jumped off on that thing, right? Oh wait, I have to jump on this thing. Okay. There's a Fire Knight there. How does one explore? Was there something that I missed here? Now I feel like I would have seen a message or something to tell me about it. And this just takes me up. Was there a way to get back in the keep this way? Yeah, okay. So now I'm here. And what does that do for me? Seek here. I couldn't jump off that way. I'm so confused. That's where I just was. I don't think I can destroy these things to get to the other side of this, can I? No. And I can't jump on that. Behold despair. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. Back section. This was back where all the bookshelves were, right? No. There's a ladder here. I don't think... I've not gone this way. Obviously. Okay. Progress. Carrion thrusting shield. Alright, you guys. I ducked right in time for that. Does this require magic? It does. Silver thrusting shield embedded with glintstones enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. Once wielded by Rilana, the Twin Moon Knight, during her sole entry into the ritual combat, a demonstration of fidelity to the Erd Tree. So what does that look like? Yeah, I'm unable to use it, but I just want to see. Interesting. So I guess I need that actually in this arm, then. And that guards. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so this is progress then. Oh, there's an item on top of that thing to get? Wonder how I get that. Hello? How do I get there? Maybe I have to go up and then back down? This place is so fucking confusing. Haha. How come you don't notice me? Get fucked. Asshole. That's probably the one that would drop me his armor, in all honesty. Armor's been what I've been wanting. Here's somebody else moving around. Oh, hi. You bleed out of pure curiosity. I backed up too far. Fuck. They do those little spinny moves. I guess I really do need to just have a big sword out for them. It at least knocks them off their guard a bit. I'm not good enough at dodging them. Or I could try parrying them. I can't change my equipment whenever I'm climbing. Let me try to parry them. I don't think I've tried this entire time. I also don't need this other talisman equipped. But I don't know what else to equip, so I'll go back to fire since I'm back here. And put my little shield back on. No, I want to do this. Knock him off. Which way did I go? Was it that way? Yeah, that's the only way. Okay. Alright, let me try to parry him then. If you're just gonna swing your blades around wildly. Fuck you. Alright, that's a decent combo on them. I'll need to just keep out my, you drop smithing stones? I want your armor. I also can't jump there, either. Where in the fuck am I supposed to go? That looks like an elevator. Okay, there's a way out to go there. There's that incantation that they've been using against me. Incantation of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Launches a flame with a serpentine coil, charging and enhances potency. When the flame they received from Mesmer could not find purchase within them, the Fire Knights relied on fire incantation to honor their bond. When the flame they received from Mesmer could not find purchase within them. Like innate fire abilities? Shadow Sunflower. Oh, hello. Blessed Bone Shard. Well, this takes me up. Okay, another Side of Grace. What floor am I on now? I'm in the loft. They're still up, though, guys. Like, I don't think you know what a loft is. A loft is usually, like, the furthest up place in a building. This is... They're still up. There's still more up. There's still more things down that I've not gotten. Neat little bat. Well, there's a neat bat and then there's not a neat bat. Alright. At least I one-shot them with this sword. That'll make things ever so slightly easier. Shut up. Don't give me a little voice attack. And I go further up. This is just like a huge tower. Hello. Lucky I didn't fall off. Is that another ladder? No, I think that's the elevator. Alright, well there's a bat there. There was an item on the one over here. I'd rather get the item than an enemy. And then can I jump back or do I jump across? It looks like I can jump across. Wrath from afar. I remember this incantation. Yeah, it's been used against me already. A ladder here. Looks like there's another elevator there. There's a way to jump down here too. But it doesn't look like it leads to anything. Is there any items down there? I don't see any items down there. There's an elevator, but it looks like it's on a different floor than where I can jump down to. Where'd the ladder go? Here. Oh, hi. I have a vague idea of what you're about to do to me. Do I have, that'll take me into heavy load. What can I put away? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Let me get a big sword out. There's your posture break. Okay. I'm so uncomfortable up here. I don't like, this is like the fucking... How do I get to that thing? Do I need to be on top of the elevator? This is taking me down. What about up? Well, I can jump over there. Oh, somebody died. Can I sneak up on you? I'm very glad that I had this shield. Okay, this is an item. I could have done without that item, though, in all honesty. Is there any items around here? No. Okay, neat. What am I supposed to do now? Okay. I'm just like, this place is so fucking confusing. So god-awfully confusing. There's another area to jump down over there with a door that leads out. Does that take me anywhere? Like the other door where like I went out and then came back in. A ladder there. Okay, there's a ladder at least to get back up though. It seems like. An elevator? Do you go up? You go down. Where the fuck do you take me then? Hello? Oh my god, I almost just walked off there. That's a door that I can't open, that's cool. I would really like to have that door open. Where am I now? I'm close to leveling up again too. 87,000. That shouldn't be too bad to get. How far down does this go? I just made it all the way up. Why are you taking me all the way down? Lost Grace discovered. I'm here. This is the statue. I've heard about this. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. What is this? Shadow tree fragment? I already think I have it equipped too. Yep. Cool. This is pretty. And there's a site of grace here as well. Okay. Shadow view. Alright, well I've unlocked quite a few areas today to do some exploration. I need to explore more in the storehouse, make my way around to different things. What time is it? Yeah, I don't have too much more to, This is a boss fight, isn't it? What shadow tree level am I at? I have 2. Is it 3 to level up? Would it be worth it to go back to the Abyssal Woods and maybe find one? It might be worth going back to the Abyssal Woods to find one before I come in here. Can I, is it possible to squeeze 80,000 runes out? I have 2 of these. I can use one of these and still hang on to one. And now I just need 30k, which I think I had 10k ones, right? Do I have plenty of 10k ones? I can use... Hang on. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's not fine. I still need 21,000. Yeah, 21,000. I can't math. I'm not good at math. 21,000. How about I use... What would that be? 4 of these would be plenty. I don't want to think about it anymore. Yeah, that's fine. And I'll see how bad this boss is. I'm not excited for it. I probably upgraded the wrong thing, but I'll try and stick with this weapon. Let me take this off. Physical damage negation doesn't hurt. That probably enhances my my whatever. That's wrong. Change this to boiled crab, and I'll use one. Alright. Yeah, this is a boss, isn't it? Yeah, you. What is your name? Commander Gaius. Okay, that's not right. I'll need to learn that. Okay, that's not right too. I'll have to learn that. Okay, I need to learn when I can drink. Okay, you horse. Oh, it's not a horse. Okay. Cool. No damage done. Let me at least try and do some damage on him. And then this will probably honestly be the end of stream. I know I just made it to a boss, but I've only fought like one boss this entire stream, I think. It's mainly been just a lot of exploration. I don't care about those 4k. That's like 3 enemies. Alright, through him didn't work. To the side. Now that doesn't work either. That has a delay. That has a big delay. That has a delay. When does that end? Alright, let me go again. Let me go again. I didn't do... I don't like I could see its tongue through the camera. Alright, this time for real. So dodging through didn't work. Dodging to the side didn't work. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge you. Let me try through again? Well, not like that. Something tells me I want to be on your left side. Oh, you can shoot that. Cool. There's no need for you to even touch me. When do I get a chance to attack? That has an AoE factor? That's the one that she shoots at me. I can't even recover in time. Alright, being on your left side works, but it's difficult to be there, and I still get hurt? What is the hitbox on your 4? That's gonna be annoying. Really annoying. Do I need maybe more dexterity? Maybe I can get around him with my backhand blades? Maybe that'll be what I need to do? I don't honestly know what to do here. Dodging through him didn't seem to work. Maybe I needed to wait a little bit more, but I waited too long last time. It does work. That didn't put me on the other side of your board like I wanted. That led me right into your attack. That has multiple things to it. That's the end of it. Okay. Oh, of course it's got a kick attack too. Fuck! Yeah, this is gonna be a tough boss. This one might take me a little bit. There wasn't anybody for me to summon either, was there? That's a little disappointing. I got maybe 1 or 2 tries left in me, in all honesty. And then I'm gonna have to go get some stuff done. I gotta take my medicine and do stuff. I was trying to wait until the last moment, and I did. I waited until the moment that I got hit. That's got an AoE. When do I dodge that then? I'm just like panic rolling. That's delayed. Yeah, definitely his left side. Well, I'm glad I got that heal off and wasted it. Glad I got that heal off and wasted it. When do you let me attack? When do you let me attack? When do you let me attack? When do I dodge that attack? Or am I supposed to jump for it? Is that what I'm not getting? That attack, I do not know what to dodge for that. Be on that side. Okay, so stay on his left side. He only has like one seemingly non-magic attack that happens on the left side. I don't get what I'm supposed to do for that stab. Because whenever I dodge whenever he goes to stab, but it's got an AoE on the ground. And if I'm going to jump to try and avoid the AoE, I'll end up jumping into his stab. Why does that work sometimes? That move, I do not get... I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that stab AoE attack. At all. Like, again, if I jump... Maybe if I... Because I've been trying to roll towards it, maybe I roll to the left. Can I target him? Like, why? How do I dodge that attack? Boy, I wish that hit. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here, man? I don't have any times to attack. Like, literally, by the time that I recover from dodging, he's about to start some sort of attack again. I'm literally spending the majority of my time dodging rather than doing any sort of attack. I can try and break him off of his stance, maybe? Computer, don't... Targeting computer. Why? What? How do I dodge that attack? That's delayed. I need to remember whenever I can see his feet to wait a minute. I don't think I've seen that move yet. That's the one that comes at me. It's the first time I've done damage. Alright, dodging forward and to the left. How? What am I supposed to do on that attack? I do not get the stab gravity burst attack. I do not understand that. Some of them I'm learning, obviously. So whenever he comes charging at me, I'm gonna dodge that way. Not through, but dodge off to the, not to the right, but slightly off to the right. Nope, that doesn't work. What the fuck? That what am I supposed to do for that? And then you're gone, I can't attack you. And then you come back and you do an attack. Glad I got that heal off. Glad I got that heal off. How did I dodge it that time? I don't even know what the fuck is happening. I seem to be able to dodge that one now. I guess I was dodging it too early. That's the best I've done. This might be a boss that I ride around on Torrent and poison. I got maybe like one try left in me, but let me try to, I assume that I can pull Torrent out here. Let's try this. Maybe this is the cheap way of doing it. I don't know. Okay, that went great. I dodged too early for that. So I need to remember, dodge, whenever he swings up, dodge, wait just a second, and then dodge again. Torrent does not seem to be the answer, because my blessing is what, plus 14? And Torrent's is plus 7. I guess that's only half of it. Alright. You stay locked on. And I need to jump off to the other side. Okay. Or I can do that. I tried to wait, but I waited too long. Alright. That's all the time that I have today. I need to do some stuff and make some food. Nice eyeballs. Gaius will be a trip, to say the least. But I at least have Hinterland, a new area to explore here, which will take me down to these ruins to do. I unlocked Ancient Ruins of Rao. What else did I do? Oh, I have the Abyssal Woods. I'm going to explore more in these Abyssal Woods. And also, that's where the church took me. Okay, so that's where I started. Because didn't I start the ruins of Anti, and then I worked my way down from Darklight Catacombs to there. Okay, I was trying to remember exactly where I had been. So I might double check that I got everything in these areas. I'm definitely going to explore more in the storeroom, but I at least have stuff to do off stream. And then whenever I come back, I still haven't done the Jagged Peak stuff. But whenever I come back, I have this area to explore, this area to explore, Jagged Peak to explore, Stone Coffin Fissure to do. I have plenty of stuff to do whenever I come back. But I am going to try and explore these woods and the storeroom off stream, and then maybe do some cooperation so that I can practice some of this shit. Um, was there a? I guess I can check this off stream. I'm gonna go around and look for summoning pools as well, just so that I can maybe get summoned for some of this stuff. But anyway, I'll leave it with a pretty sight. So if you stop by, I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow, but I got some stuff that I need to do, so we'll see how I'm feeling and everything. So, like I said, if you stop by, thank you, and I'll catch you next time.